He's
No,
smelly.
no swearing.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Are we not allowed
This is a holy group.
You're not
We
allowed
don't use
to.
profanity.
Not allowed anymore? Okay.
You're not allowed to. You need to find new ways to express yourself.
I do not have the chaperone in my inventory, by the way.
Yeah, I don't think you have any of those things in there, right? Like I
No.
think that I think that the things that were on you, we left on you. Like you had like your armor, I think, and like your tunic or something like that. But all of your fancy things we took off.
Tunic.
Basically,
What
things
is
are in your
it? What is
inventory.
this? The Bible? Yeah. Get wrecked. All right. So y'all were leaving Niggy's.
That's true. Talking.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Nikki. Sorry, I put a bit too close to the N word there.
See?
Uncle Nicky.
Sniggers versus Snickers.
No.
Only I am allowed to say the N-word thanks to Netflix.
No. So, y'all were gonna head to Thornhold?
Yes.
That's Mark.
What?
Mark.
I haven't seen milk that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I some milk with some milk with that.
Yeah, I didn't know if you knew.
Huh?
Who else is there?
Hmm?
Now they're all being shot. I don't know. Huh?
Oh?
Could be.
This is session 69, by the way.
Nice.
Ayo.
So what did you need? Did you need?
What session did Steve join 8 months ago? Was that session like
Yeah,
40 something?
It's all been downhill. I can tell if we had like a chart, it would just be wherever it went downhill, right, Steve?
Fuck me.
Yeah. Hate Steve. Right.
Man, why's the Book of Shaw gotta be black?
Yo, man, what's up with this Steve guy?
Yeah, I'm the equivalent. I'm the equivalent
Session
of Ziggy.
49.
I'm the equivalent of Ziggy with my duck.
Session yeah. You go into the Greek fence store
That?
and shoot everybody up. You not seen The Wire, kid?
I've not seen it.
Oh my god.
Shit.
That's right.
Shit.
So you have seen it, Greg.
Not the whole.
What
How
is that
do
like the third season? Is that the fourth season or the third season? I forget which one.
Second season.
That's the second. Okay.
Yeah.
So, quick question before we get started on anything. If anyone noticed things that you don't think should be in our gear or that needs to be edited, do let me know.
Yeah, speaking of that, Aka, didn't we have a pet Dracolits in our party? Didn't we have a pet Dracolits in our party at some point?
Okay, so y'all were heading towards Thornhold.
Nearly worked.
But
Nathan Wood.
to the party before we get going. One thing I noticed when I was looking at the when Vera was putting everything into the treasure room that needed to be put in there, she recalled that we have more than just a couple of those anti-magic collars. So I have 4 in the carriage or on my person. But we have 20 more in the treasury. So in theory, if we think we might need more,
y'all should put one on everybody in Nightstone.
Yeah. Well, because my thought is like if we think that we might come across magic-y people who will be there'd be benefit to clapping them in irons.
If we can grapple them, yeah.
Maybe I'll put 10 like in the carriage just so we have them with us. What do you guys think about that?
Well,
we can keep
you're not at Nightstone, so.
No, but this is the stuff I was supposed to have done.
Yeah, but
I just don't do things very well. I'm not very on the ball.
I don't know about it.
Yeah, well, it's happening anyway.
We're literally passing Nightstone. We can just do that when we go there.
Yeah, you'll have to do it when you
We
get
can stop
past
there.
it. Don't put it in now, Kilo. Don't hit save until you pass Nightstone, okay? Nathan! Nathan!
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hit Control Z, you son of a bitch.
Hey, don't swear. Go to the corner.
No, it's okay. It's just Steve. He's got to think of like better ways to, express himself.
Okay, understood.
Yeah. Understood.
All right. It's just gonna
Understood.
be frack.
Sir.
Frack.
Understood, sir.
Fracking.
Frack. Yeah, there you go. You're just going Battlestar Galactica.
Fracking bullshit.
Yeah. What a dumb fucking show.
Did you say
How
about
dare
Battlestar?
you? How dare you?
The first 2 seasons were good, and then it's just like, oh,
Yeah.
everybody's a Cylon. Oh man, we paid $20 million for this Jimi Hendrix song. Let's get our fucking money's worth out of it.
You're just angry because they made everyone a Cylon but you.
I just
Yeah.
wanted to walk into the sunset with fucking All Along the Watchtower playing, you know?
Yeah, and you didn't get to. I think you just
All
wanted to walk into
along
the
the
sunset with Anders next to
Watchtower.
you. You just wanted it to be you and Anders as the only Cylons, and you're grumpy that other people are
I don't
Cylons
remember
too.
which one that one was.
He's the really, really hot one.
Was he the annoying one that was with the girl?
Yes,
Ugh,
but he's really
I fucking
hot,
hated
so
both of them.
He's allowed to.
just
He's
looks
Starbucks
stupid.
frack in the kitchen.
He's so pretty though.
No, you know who's great? Edward James Olmos.
Oh.
Except for his face.
You could pour milk on his
Pock
face
mark,
and it would just
ugly
sit in the
motherfucker.
fucking pores.
I'm sorry. Can you say milk again?
Or Melkor.
Did you say milk?
I heard Melkor.
Alright, so
Is
you
that
guys
how
are gonna
people
head
say
along the
milk in
road then?
Tennessee? Do people say milk in Tennessee?
Milk.
Okay, that was more normal.
Milk. Milk? Yeah, I thought milk.
Pour milk on his face.
Melkor.
No,
Hell,
Yeah, I guess I just said kind of milk.
freaking rebels.
Milk. Milk.
Anytime you ever
Anyway.
say something that is uniquely
Anyway,
Tennessean,
you guys
I'm
can
going
get
to,
halfway to Nightstone in one day
Okay.
where are we going from?
from outside of
Uncle Nicky's.
is where you
That's not a
sure,
Daggerford.
we stopped after chatting with old Nicky boy. Where did we leave things with him? We're coming back for
Oh
him
my god.
or something?
Yeah, he said we should tell him when we're going to meet the dragon.
Okay. So that's where we left things. Okay.
Physically, not through mind fucking him.
Yes. I do think that when we do go back, we should
Fuck the dragon, yeah.
we should, just to rib him a little bit, we should have Steve bring another animal to the house.
well, we're doing a
I
bad.
I don't think he cared about I don't remember him caring about the last one.
He was pissy about it. He was super
Yeah, no,
pissy.
he was real pissy.
Yeah,
Yeah, was
I
he?
think
Yeah.
Steve should bring another mouse there and have the mouse just like stand outside and wave, basically.
Well, no, he
until
was.
Nicky-
No. Oh, I thought you meant like Grint. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, he was upset. He didn't like you spying on him. Was it that there was
Yeah.
like an animal in the house? It was that you like.
Yeah,
He didn't like that the dwarf was there either. You know.
yeah,
As
but
he said.
he did say a few things that were kind of like, that kind of hinted at like don't
Yeah,
bring
he hinted
possessed
at, don't fucking
animals,
spy
right?
on me, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
He's like, wiretapping my
I think-
house.
But
Next
yeah,
time-
he said
next time we're
something
doing a cow.
specifically. Yeah, he said something specifically about the mouse, and I think it'll be comical when we go back for Steve.
Yeah,
to
he
just, like, have
said,
a mouse.
don't put a mouse in my house because you put a mouse
Yeah.
in his house. He also said, don't
Okay,
put a
next-
bird in my house.
okay.
He said, don't put a dwarf in my house.
Next time we take a pig and we fill it with explosives and send it in.
Ah,
So,
smart.
you gotta stop at about 1 a.m. halfway there.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And who's gonna take lay first watch?
Le Harminil.
Oh,
Vera will take second watch,
oh,
and I'm always considering whether I should do something to Harminal while he's trancing or not.
I always poop in his mouth. Oh,
Ooh, not 20.
shit.
But rest assured, whenever Vera's doing second watch, she's always staring at Harminal, wondering what she could do to mess with him.
Like next time I'm going to Jigglypuff you.
Oh damn, you got a
that?
20. Nicely done, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what it means though.
I don't know what it means.
The 10 prismatic dragons come away and we all die.
Yes. Game over. See you guys.
Let's run new characters.
I guess we'll say that 20 means nothing happens.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, well done, guys.
Did it.
You did it.
We did it.
Where are the wolves of the high road?
Now,
I wish
what
to
would have
kill
happened
them.
if you rolled 1? Would that have also meant nothing happened?
It's supposed to, yeah. But I've always just rolled below like whatever the threshold is every time, and I've gotten so used to it that I didn't think of something, you know. And now I'm caught off guard.
You're like,
Yeah.
well, something happened.
Oh God!
What it is, we'll be back after these messages.
Don't worry, we'll have something next time.
Should we
So
cut to
fortunately,
commercial?
there's nothing that happens, even though you
We
get a
could cut to
dark
commercial if you
sense
need- if
of
you need 5 minutes.
foreboding. You feel as though something perhaps happened somewhere else, very similar to this.
Oh.
But not here. Somewhere legally distinct from here. So the human and the dwarf wake up at
You mean?
The
Don't you mean
half-elf.
Human?
half-elf?
Human.
Riders on Stumbles.
yeah, whatever, I don't give a fuck. And the dwarf wake up at 9, but the other gang wake up at 5. Y'all gonna do
Yeah.
anything interesting with your time? Gonna suck each other off?
Going to Jigglypuff Thane.
Nobody knows what this stuff means.
I don't know what it means either, though.
Going to paint all
We
kinds
didn't
of
go to
weird
the
shit.
same frat as you, bro.
Going to draw weird stuff on Thane's face while he's sleeping.
Why wouldn't you just say that? What is Jigglypuff supposed to mean in that context? That sounds like a sex act.
No, I can show you.
Alright, so y'all arrive at
Yeah.
Nightstone at
Just
uh,
like Jigglypuff, you wake up
um,
with stuff all over your face.
Yeah, what's so he's just gonna kind of like sigh. Also, what is that little river that we're crossing as we go to Nightstone?
well, you're not really.
Dilemma?
So this is the Delimber River. Actually, no, I think that's the
The Ardeep.
River. Yeah, that's the Ardeep
Yeah,
River. The
Lumber
Delimber's
goes
down here.
Daggerford. Jeez,
Sorry, my bad.
God
This is what
damn.
this is where Varys nearly died on the first.
Bad
on the first-
DM.
Yes. Yeah. So you guys get back to Nightstone. Do I need to
I
pull
don't
up the map?
believe you had that geography wrong.
And,
Has anything
uh,
changed?
No.
How now?
Nope. Nothing's changed yet. Kilo, you can do Control Shift Z or whatever it is and update your sheet now.
So Vera is going to look in the inventory and count the number of collars and be satisfied that there are indeed 10, as there should be, because there are 14 in the carriage,
As
as
the
there
Lord
have been.
demanded.
She's a big fan of wearing collars.
So it's
No, she puts them on other people.
You guys
Oh.
have arrived there at 3 a.m. So I assume you'll want to spend the night in Nightstone, as they say.
I assume so.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
let's do it.
asking you, kiddo. It's up to you, kiddo. Kiddo.
I'm down, dog.
Ooh, diggity.
That's exactly what Varys says. I'm down, dog.
That's hot. Barrett says inspiration. So you
I think I already have inspiration.
oh nice. So y'all get up at 11. Well, you know, the lesser ones of you. On the 16th of Marpanoth. Not a great month name, you know, but fortunately it's halfway over, and I'll be saying, what I'll be saying, Uktar. Not any better,
Uktar.
arguably worse, but
You're
that's okay.
Upjar.
Fuck Tar.
Not Fucktar, not Fucktar, Steve, not Fucktar. Can't say Fucktar. Which is the
He's
coastal
trying to
Suya.
find a way around your rules. He's like, if,
Yeah. Ooh, Fucktar.
if a place name has profanity in it, he can say it.
So, Thane, when are we going to open up a brewery in Nightstone?
Oh, that's on the agenda. It's just we got some business to attend to. Presumably, once we get that dragon out from over our heads.
I mean, if you guys want, we can zone out some fields for you outside of town. We can get the surveyor out.
You know the sad thing is, it's probably cheaper just to get it from Golden Fields.
Oh, really?
Maybe. They make so
But
much.
that's so far, and it's so good. Their stuff.
I guess you might. I guess with the shipping, maybe. But I don't know. It's.
I don't know.
They make so much there. It's like, you know, they're magically growing it.
Are they on that river?
Hold on. Let me look at the map. I don't think they're on the river.
But we could try to start a little bit of an import-export business.
Yeah,
Where
they're not on the river, but they're very close.
Look, all I'm saying is we start throwing some barley.
right next to the river.
No, yeah. Thane really likes Ferris's idea. This is happening. This is going on the agenda.
I say we make contact with the elves in the Ardeep. Some of them are sure to have a green thumb. They
Yeah.
help us start up a little barley field. We start brewing
But the
Our
our
question
own
is,
ale.
Are you
yes,
guys discussing this around Vera?
I'm not discussing in front of Vera.
Yeah, no, I mean this is open to all
Okay,
party
yes.
members.
So upon hearing it, Vera will tell you guys that it won't be any problem at all for us to get the surveyor down to mark out some fields and get you guys some plots that are
Bear is the fucking surveyor.
yeah.
Well,
the thing is
think
that-
about it. We live in a world where these commoners can get murdered by the crazy monsters
You're a
every
commoner.
5 seconds. Yeah, every commoner is their existence is completely meaningless, and they will get killed at the whim of these gods and powerful beings. What do they have except alcohol
Exactly.
Drugs.
Yeah, that's
to
important.
numb themselves? I think we could, if we started brewing and started exporting.
Exporting it as well.
Yeah.
We could
Oh, man,
we
now
could
we-
have our own ales.
Yeah, we can export it
do
for
it.
cash.
Up next,
So what-
Waterdeep does prohibition.
Nice. That's how we make
Motherfucker.
the money.
You son of a
Yeah.
bitch.
Let's
Prohibited.
open it
They're gonna
down
be
there like
searching all the wheat shipments, all the grain shipments.
Yeah. Maybe we can use our contacts in Waterdeep to get them to do prohibition.
Ooh. Corner of the market, everybody. You got people lined up from Waterdeep to Nightstone to get beer.
Nice. I mean, at that point, I think we could make a deal with Golden Fields. We could float the beer down the river,
Ooh.
and then
You're gonna
under
turn the
cover of
entire
night.
Desserin River into beer.
Oh yeah, we could literally sell beer from under the bridge across the Deseret.
Yeah, just like as a marketing stunt though, for like a day, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
It's
Yeah,
like
I think-
St. Patrick's Day, you know. They turn the river green. You just turn the river fucking into beer.
beer.
Turn
Yeah.
the river beer. How many corpses
river
would be on the coast the next morning?
I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be expensive, and you're gonna kill most of the life in the
Population of Waterdeep.
yeah. Well, all the fish that lives will be stronger and beer battered. So
Yes.
I mean, the only downside is we're going to attract a lot of alcoholics, so they will just be drinking on the river.
okay, so you're about a day away from Waterdeep. Is there anything you need to do in Nightstone? Apart from your transferences.
Yeah. So inventories should be good. If anyone needs inventories to be swapped about, you tell me, and I will do so. Or if anyone wants something out of the treasury, also an option. So
Money.
y'all can poke around in there and see if anything strikes your fancy. Not anything from the currencies, precious metals, and gems area. That is not.
Oh, has it been sorted? It's not just the wild pile.
No, it's good now. It's got currencies, precious metals, and gems, non-fungible valuables, and then
Oh,
curiosities. and
Non-fungible
trinkets.
tokens.
It's not.
And then you've
Listen, if
got-
it's not fungible, it's not valuable. That's a rookie accounting mistake.
Well, I mean, no, because
Nope. Nope.
I mean, do you think that a gold candelabra is fungible?
Listen, I'm going by No Country for Old Men rules. Anything he couldn't
I don't know, that
fit
sounds
into
pretty
that
fungible
fucking
to me.
satchel, it's not fungible.
What?
Ah,
You don't know what fungible means, do you?
I do. I don't think that you know what I mean though. So you're a little over a day away from Waterdeep.
Stop saying a day away. It makes me think of Annie every time.
I don't know what that means.
Can we scout locations for our beautiful fields of barley on the way?
Bless you.
Because I'm like,
Yeah, give me some nature.
Okay.
did you show us? the
Varys
map
can.
next
You can roll with advantage because Varys is helping. I assume,
Yeah.
unless you want to hinder him.
time?
Yeah, I rolled the hinder.
Okay, you can roll with disadvantage then, Steve. Okay,
18,
you get a
so-
7 then.
So
Wait, what?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Varys, Varys is like, he's like tickling you with a feather when you're trying to look. No,
As-
so
as-
Every time he thinks he's found a good spot, I cast Thaumaturgy.
there's some
you know.
spots that have already been like set up, but like abandoned after the attack. So there's like full on abandoned farms here, and
As
all you'd have
they're
to do is
looking-
like fix up, like you'd have to like plow the field.
As they're
So what's-
looking,
what's
Vera is
the-
going to get Ulrich and bring him out to them, in case he has any wisdom to lend.
Gonna get
to
Get who?
Ulrich.
Oh,
Alaric?
Alaric.
Alaric.
Don't care for him,
Partial
but okay.
Rick.
So can we select one that looks the most juicy for irrigation purposes?
I mean, that's up to the lady of the land, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we should see the map, though. We should see where these different fields are located.
I don't
'cause-
have a map.
Alaric is gonna raise his eyebrow and suggest
It
that
would be
perhaps,
outside. It's outside of the city proper.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but
But
like,
I have
there-
no
the
map, so
No, but I mean, the map has like area outside the city.
yeah. But it's not like real. It's just for the purposes of the battle.
You mean it's not that? Oh, okay. Because
I mean, it's literally just. I mean, literally everything outside of it is just flat for the battle. So I had enough room to put all the people there.
Oh, okay. Okay, because at any rate, I think that when Vera sees your area, is it next to the river? Their area?
It's not next to the. I mean, it's all pretty close, right? It's all
Okay.
in like the gen. It's all within like a couple miles, you know.
Vera's going to ask the.
There's a few hundred people that like lived in and around Nightstone before things hit the fan.
Vera's
so.
going to ask Thane and Varys what their are on the brewing situation, where they want to set up a brewery and
Brothel, not brewery.
What?
Brothel.
Brothel. Okay. Well,
Oh, okay.
And filled with pigs for grint.
Yeah, but brothel for pigs, right? Not for people.
Yeah. Non-animal prostitution is illegal in the Sword Coast.
But fine.
Ideally, so somewhere in proximity to the river and also to the high road, so we can catch foot traffic. We also want to have like the farm to table vibe. I think.
Oh, really? You want
where people can peruse the beautiful golden grains.
So just so you understand, this little from like this to this is like 4 hours. So you're not gonna get. You're not gonna be able to. I mean, you could like set up like way outside of Nightstone, you know.
But then you're going to have an issue with whoever's going to work there, because it should be close to Nightstone, so you have people to sit.
See, you gotta basically you could get high road. So you gotta pick 2 of 3, right? Out of proximity to Nightstone, proximity to the river, and proximity to the high road. You can only have 2 of those, basically.
So, Varys, what do you think? I think perhaps Nightstone and river.
I mean,
yeah. But Vera is going to nod as well, and she's going to speculate, sort of like musing out loud that she's gonna be like it makes sense to be closer to Nightstone. I mean, when we're not here, you'll need people from town to watch over the fields and to tend the brewery. And besides, it's always seemed odd to Vera that the high road is so very far from Nightstone. One of these days,
I say we expand outwards, like directly.
Vera's like, how could I move the city?
No. I'm thinking and Vera's gonna say one of these days that road is surely going to bend its way up here, and
I like that,
and it will pass our fair town. I'm thinking we literally like bit by bit reroute the road, like
just like a few stones every day. You send people out there to move the road, literally.
And we pull up stones and we just like move the road, like 100 yards further north, basically. Make it have a little bend over here.
Yeah, I like it.
I mean, look it on the map. It wouldn't be crazy for it to go across the river. And
no, I mean it would make sense for it to like eventually work its way up, like, or at least for like a loop to form at some point.
Well, if we're looking to expand, if we're looking to expand Nightstone, we should just be expanding it southwest. All of our expansion should be in that direction, so that the city comes to meet. The edge of the city is on the.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. But I also think that we should just reroute the road. It's not much longer for it to go north. And
when they like lifted Chicago like 3 feet that one time, just like move Nightstone like 33 miles. No, not 33 miles. Hold on, I gotta refresh. Let's see how many miles you need to move Nightstone. It can't be that. It can't be too hard.
Yeah.
10 miles.
So
what is that? That's pish posh.
Pish posh.
It's pish posh.
You piss posh.
What do Varys and Vera think of this idea? So what if once we liberate my ancestral home, we find some. We recruit some dwarven.
You move Thornhold down to Nightstone. Sorry, go on.
We could recruit some dwarven help to come tend to the
I find it
brewery.
interesting that the dwarf refers to dwarves as the help.
Well, he doesn't know what kind of dwarves they are yet. You know what I mean? It's like if they're shield dwarves, it's like, oh god.
Yeah. So quietly, Vera is a little bit unsure about this idea of bringing a bunch of immigrants to start alcohol and sex.
You could just stop. You could just say Vera's uncomfortable bringing a lot of immigrants, and we would have understood.
I mean, immigrants explicitly brought to start booze and sex industries.
My dog just started freaking out as soon as you started talking, Kilo.
They're actually the worst kind of immigrants. They're refugees. So
no, but Vera will express she'll tell Thane that Nightstone has always been welcoming to those who have had a hard go at it, but are willing to do the work needed to make themselves a brighter future.
Who knows? We may discover a brewmaster of dwarven origin that may come and consult with us. Thane seems to recall such.
And by Thane saying we may find, he means we're gonna the city of Nightstone is gonna pay for a brewmaster to come here.
we figure it out ourselves.
Or alternatively, we're kidnapping one.
Does it raise national prestige?
So, I'd say so. It's like plus 0.75 a month.
That's good.
So
it allows us to get better treaty deals when we go to the diplomacy screen.
So I guess you guys probably spend exactly. You probably spend like an hour.
Trade resources, so more people are going to trade with us.
You probably spend like
I'm
an
just
hour.
saying,
or so,
I like the idea of building an industry.
Probably spend an hour or so looking over the farms. Yeah. Before heading down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
What time of year is it right now?
It is noon.
God damn.
Yep.
Question.
Yeah.
What time of year is it?
Oh, year. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you said day. It's noon. It's high harvest tide.
Okay. That was an excellent answer. What kind of time of year is it? Noon.
You're 1 month after the autumn equinox. It's the 10th month.
Okay. This is good though, because I wanted to know if we need to break ground on their farm idea right away. But this is an excellent time for them to be looking. They've got winter to set up their shop.
Break ground.
The field. This is great. Yeah. No. Okay. Very cool.
Bear's like, oh, thank God, I don't have to fucking think about this for another 8 months.
I know. Exactly.
Plus,
No,
we import grain from Golden Fields.
Yeah, we're buying grain. You know, we don't need to grow our own grain. You know.
I think
You
it's nice
stupid
for them
fucking
to grow
elf.
their own crop, though. If they want to be able to do this, and
It's not farm to
Vera's-
table if you get it from another person's farm.
Yeah, and Vera's all about autarky, right? Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. Autarky, yeah.
Here at
Self-reliance.
Nightstone Brewery,
No,
we care
you're thinking
about
of
fresh
you're
farm
thinking of
table ingredients.
hold on, what's it called? Jusha. What's the North Korean thing?
I don't know.
Oh, man.
Pyongyang.
Autarky?
It's their form of autarky, but it's like
Stupid communism?
hold on, let me Google it.
Filthy commies.
I know how to
Kim
spell it.
Jong-un.
I didn't know there were subcategories of autarky.
Oh, buddy, you gotta fucking read a book sometime.
Oonism.
He might be referring to non-functional autarky.
It's non-government. It's just total non-governance. No, it's called Juche. Juche.
Yeah, why the fuck are we talking about North Korea? Who cares
I don't
about
know where
this sort of shit?
because Nightstone is heading in that direction. Anyway, y'all reach the.
Vara hasn't started the cult of personality yet.
You guys reach the.
Give me the juice. Give me the juice.
Please cards.
Y'all reach the giant Zund Bridge at 5 p.m. Thane is immediately aroused by this incredible feat of construction. It's a giant bridge made out of huge cyclopean blocks, but it's all been magically created. by a wizard named
So is this
Zoom.
what replaced the old like rickety bridge that was there?
No, that was I think that's the one on the other bridge behind it. This one's always had the big old ice bridge.
Gotcha.
I think you're thinking about one of the bridges at Daggerford.
Yeah, it's either Daggerford or the Nightstone Bridge was like that.
I think you're right.
Good use of Cyclopean, by the way.
Say what?
Good use of Cyclopean. That was awesome.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Like you didn't sit my cine.
Yeah, but I wouldn't use that word.
Yeah, 'cause that's offensive.
Yeah. Anyway, you'll reach Waterdeep
Deep.
at about 2 in the morning.
Okay.
Erstmal schlafen gehen.
Bedtime.
Bedtime. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna sleep outside the city, or you gonna go into the city?
Vera is going to suggest that we get ourselves up to. Yeah, exactly. You already know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah. You know where I'm going to go.
You know where we're going. We don't have new things.
Now let's see, guys. The age-old question: which road do you come in from? No,
Well,
The
we'll
one
go
that's farthest to the night rest.
We'll go in from the south because that's where we're coming
Yeah.
from. And then
anyway,
we'll
you
go up
arrive
to
at the
the city.
Night's Rest.
Yeah.
City's busy. Everybody seems back to normal. You know,
Okay,
construction
2
has
a.m.,
continued at a steady pace. It's only been a few days, I think.
but you said it's 2 a.m., right?
Yeah, it's a busy. I mean, there's like close to like 400,000 to 500,000 people living here, so it's 24/7.
That's the city that it's the New York, the city that never sleeps at
Yeah.
the Sword Coast.
So I mean, it's not like
That's where-
daytime busy, but it's still. I mean, there's people on the streets. Like,
I mean, so we went in through the southern gate and then went up through like the whole city.
Yes.
As we're going through the city, do we pass any like musicians on the side of the road or people doing interesting things?
I mean, definitely. I mean, you see like, I mean, it's the daytime entertainment. There's less of them, but it's a little bit more rowdy, you know, because it's nighttime.
Okay. Are there any people who seem particularly down on their luck but are particularly gifted?
You can roll a insight. Something you're bad at.
Something I'm bad at.
Yeah.
Let me roll athletics.
Give me athletics.
No, I'll do insight. It's not the worst. It's okay. I should actually have someone who has instrumental skills.
Give me a
do the,
pan flip check.
Insight on this. Wow, look at that.
You shouldn't spend on a 20 so early.
No, none of them seem particularly down on their luck.
I love when you make.
They're
make us
all
roll.
mostly. I mean, everybody along the high road there is like they're like professional. It's like the guys in like Times Square, you know.
Okay.
It's like you look at the guy and it's like this is like a 30-year-old Elmo suit, but then you follow him when he's done with work and he gets into like a Lexus or something. It turns out he's made like $12,000 that week.
Okay. So
It's
what
just
you're
the
saying-
sheer number of people. You're not looking in the right places.
Okay, and these people are also probably like what, like competent.
They're
but not
decent.
gifted,
Yeah,
right?
they're decent.
Yeah,
I mean,
that-
it's
so that's the
it
thing,
all.
like,
You wouldn't be playing on the street if you were
Yeah.
good, but they're
Yeah.
decent, and all the music kind of blends together.
Okay.
It's not great, but you know, these are the people that can't get a spot at a tavern. But they
Okay,
make a
yeah.
living.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Well, we get to Night's Rest.
Yeah.
What's it like?
I guess you would have
Let's
gone.
go to the bucket, man.
Yeah.
What's the
yeah.
vibe?
Yeah.
How busy is it? Is old Casey awake?
Is the doggo awake?
No, and the door's locked.
Don't we have keys?
What?
Can't get in.
Don't we have keys?
I don't think you have keys.
I don't think we have keys now. Vera's going to knock.
How loud?
Well, like normally at first, and if no one answers, then I'll give like how Bob of the Fist, pound, pound, pound.
Police, open up! Okay, so after about 3 minutes, Casey opens the door and you hear like 3 or 4 locks unlocking.
Wow.
You know, and then
High
he
security.
like groggily opens the door and steps back.
When he opens
He's
the
got
door
the
after
dog next to him.
after
The
hearing all
doggo,
the locks,
the doggo.
Vera's going to raise her eyebrow and then like kind of like gesture at all the locks that she just heard unlocking.
I never throw away a good lock.
Fair enough.
I've collected these throughout my life.
I want to pet the dog.
Also, well, you remember where this used to... I mean, you remember where we are and what this used to be.
Yeah, I
Yep.
know.
So,
Yeah,
you know,
I get that.
if anything, this is less locks than
Yeah.
Too
It's
few
just old
logs.
habits, I guess. Yeah. Vera's gonna say Vera's just gonna say old habits and then nod.
And then he'll, he gestures you guys inside, and he'll go behind the bar and ask if you guys
Is
want
he-
anything.
Did he clearly just wake up?
Oh yeah, he's just woken up. Yeah,
Oh, I want to pet the dog while we're at it.
yeah. You go around the table and you pet the dog. Typical.
Yeah. Nice. Just a good dog.
He's got his, he's got his crutch and all.
I
God
think
damn it.
we'll go back to bed. And we'll get
Gotta remind you, Greg, you son of a bitch.
We're gonna get you a leg.
I don't
We're
want a
gonna get him
leg.
You're gonna get.
He wants to
You're
cosplay
gonna
as
love
a
it.
Well,
pirate.
okay, he wants a leg, but he doesn't want to
Arr.
he doesn't want to peg, you know.
No, we're gonna get him a real leg. You know,
Okay.
like
He can be a pirate. He can go, "Arr, my name is Pierre."
I'm just imagining Varys just chopping legs off of people when we're in combat and then dragging the severed legs back with us. We're like, here's a leg.
to restore a limb, it's regenerate. You need, right?
I think so. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
thought you were
Damn
just
it.
gonna get
Restoration.
like
yeah, the
and
restoration would also work.
Hmm.
I think.
I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get
Something
you that
like
leg.
that. If only you kept the leg.
I know. Put it on ice.
If only we had Alaric still with us.
Casey asks, what brings you guys back so soon?
Gonna go to Thornhold.
Varys going to stay
Good.
plain.
What? He says.
To Thornhold.
Yeah.
Thornhold.
Varys
Ask the
going to.
dwarf.
Varys
I don't
going
like
to
asking the
gesture
dwarf.
Thane and say Thane.
East.
Okay, little
Yeah.
man, why are you going to Thornhold?
Speak up.
He doesn't say little
We
man.
have
Speak up.
we have business with the.
No, he looks at you and he's like, why are you on your knees? Oh, you're a dwarf.
Thanks just going to kind of
He doesn't say that either. Haha, psych! He does ask you what takes you up that way to the dwarves.
we have business with the leaders of the Fortress of Thornhold.
How vague.
Oh, peg!
Yeah, I don't care to elaborate, Casey,
Well-
but
Not elaborating is more telling than elaboration, little friend. He doesn't call you little friend, he just calls you friend. Sorry.
they just kind of shrug. Thane's in a pretty contemplative mood. He's just looking forward to getting a good night's sleep and
Yeah,
going
it's 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Thane's in a killing mood, as they say. You know?
Oh, I want to kill something.
Oh, I want to kill some dwarves.
Cause how they made you.
You're really being racist today, huh?
Well, he does want to kill dwarves, doesn't he?
No.
I mean, I'm fine to kill anything.
Anyway, Casey says that he's guessing
Did
you
Zach
guys
possess Varys
need
now?
a place to sleep tonight.
Yes.
That would
Yeah.
be great, yes.
Yeah.
He says, well, I'm already up, but you guys can take some room in the downstairs.
All right.
Don't sleep on my bed.
Alrighty.
Wonderful.
Everyone settling in. Then.
Huh?
Is he awake now? Can we really
Yeah, he's up.
wake
You
him
guys woke him up. He's up. You know?
Okay.
You were
Yeah.
too loud in the morning. You woke your dad up. Now he's up and
Oh,
he's angry.
man.
Yep. He's up.
Is
He's gonna be up
everyone
all
then-
day and he's gonna be grumpy all day.
Oh man, I feel so bad.
Yep.
So everyone's going downstairs then, making a bed.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
As everyone goes down, Vera's gonna hang back a little bit to chat with Casey.
I'm gonna try and kiss him.
Not allowed to sleep.
Okay. I hear you're gonna be up for a while. Well, I mean, maybe we could make this worth our while.
Oh boy, bow, wow.
You may not have a peg for a leg, but I'm sure you got a peg somewhere.
You
My
try to
God.
get pegged, boy.
Can you remove everyone else from the room?
Are you trying to fuck Ukasi?
I guess.
What?
Well,
You don't
Time
know.
to copulate.
You don't even know. Vera's going to ask Casey. She's going to remind him about how shitty this neighborhood used to be, and point out that things seem to be getting better, but he of all people must know that they're not going to get better overnight, and they're not going to get better for everyone. How does he respond to that?
He narrows his eyes. He senses that you're getting at something,
But does he like? But does he like?
He's wiping the bar,
Does he seem to like be understanding of the general sentiment that like
he understands that you're getting at something?
Okay. So given that
you're talking like a movie character, who's trying to gear up for a heist or something. There's no subtlety.
Vera is going to ask Casey, given that he seems to be slightly hesitant here. She's going to ask Casey if he thinks that things will actually get better for all the people of the Free Ward, or if some will still be allowed to fall through the cracks, just as they did before.
He says it's getting a lot better. They tore down the wall on the first day. Things did get better right away. I've never been one for politics before, but that Lord Orvance sure seems all right. Hell, we got 4 orphanages up overnight. Practically. 2 overnight.
Don't tell her about the orphanages.
Don't tell her about the orphanage. She already knows about the orphanages. She's the reason that they had to you guys had to find 1 orphanage, remember?
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely often a lot of children on our Waterdeep days, so
only the one. Okay, the other one's
No,
lost one parent.
No, there
Do
was
we
2
know
kids.
what happened to the Castle Lantern girl?
You found out the last you heard was a week ago, and she was it's only been like 2 or 3 months, and she's she's got some emotional issues, but again, it's only been 2 or 3 months since you killed her parents in front of her, so.
I'll let you.
shit happens.
Yeah, so all things considered, I believe it was that all things considered she's doing fine, but she's not fine.
Yeah,
just fine, all things considered.
Do we know which orphanage she's in? Is it the one across the street?
No.
No, it's the formerly the Eltercool Academy.
Oh goodness, that place has bad juju.
It's basically akin to putting an orphanage on Indian burial ground. Yeah.
Did they scrub all of the blood out of the floors before
the
they
orphans?
put kids
Yeah.
in there? The orphans did.
Yeah. It makes it feel more like home when you clean it. So anyway, what did you what are you saying to him now?
Vera's going to give him a pleasantly surprised kind of assessment of things, because she would not have expected things to actually get better. It seemed like a lot of talk from new Lord coming in, but him actually doing sounds good. And she's going to tell Casey that.
Well, I don't know if you'd be surprised, because you did know all those things already.
Well,
maybe you just didn't care about them, though.
I think Vera is surprised by someone actually following through on what they say anyway.
Ah, okay.
Vera's got a lot of bad experience with people not following through.
I could see, yeah, I get that.
Yeah. But Vera's going to kind of half fill Casey in on the dragon situation, basically. There's a guy who
if you're gonna say half fill in, you gotta tell me what
okay.
What are you leaving out, I guess?
Vera's
tell me what you're leaving out. That might be easier.
Vera's going to tell Casey that while we were here rescuing Waterdeep from the Lord Protector, Nightstone was attacked, and it was saved by a great being, but he's asked for a favor in return for saving the people of Nightstone, and it seems that someone will be indebted to him for life, and Vera had thought that there might be some destitute individuals who for whom being in service to another but being given a good life might be a better option than suffering at the hands of the caprice of guards and nobles and whoever on the street is bored and wants to kick an urchin, basically. But it looks like things are better now.
He stops rubbing and he looks you in the eyes and he says, "That sounds awfully close to slavery."
Vera's going to say to him, it would be slavery in a sense. and it seems like things here are actually getting
We
better.
don't
So
do
maybe
slavery here.
I'm aware of that. Vera's going to tell him that that from when she was, she's going to tell him that before the former Lord Protector was ousted, there were many people on the streets for whom slavery could have been a blessing.
You're a fool if you think slavery's ever a blessing.
Okay, well, Vera's going to say to him, she's going to say, well, I guess you've never been alone in the gutter then.
He seems very angry right now.
Yeah. Okay. She's going to say, I guess you've never been alone in the gutter and feared every person who passed by.
Think you should leave.
Okay.
You should find a
Vera,
tavern
really?
to sleep at tonight.
Okay. Vera's going to leave then. She will take the carriage with her.
The carriage and 4 of the 6 horses.
Yeah, it's her carriage.
and not her 4 horses.
Well, I mean, that's...
You gotta have the 4 horses to drive it, see?
Yeah. The carriage is worth more than the horses, so...
That's true. Well, what's in the carriage is worth more than the carriage.
Also that. Vera will go to a nice part of town then, and get a nice... go to a nice inn.
Nice. How nice do you want?
I think like a 2 gold per night, nice kind of place.
Okay. Let's see. What are the... You can go, You can
The
go...
kind of place a slaver would stay in.
Yeah, there you go. The kind of place that has stables for my slaves.
The slavers rejoice.
Alright, there's a... You got 2 options that are really close to the field ward, right? You have the Golden Harp Inn right here. That's about a 2-star, you know?
Yeah.
And then, you have the High Flagon House, which is a, gambling, like, opium and, booze den that you can pay to spend a night in.
Music? Does the Golden Harp have music?
Probably.
Yeah,
We'll not at 3 a.m. probably.
But, I mean, yeah, probably not at 3 a.m.
Yeah, but maybe at breakfast. Vera will go there.
Okay. Alright, so you go in, and let's separate the triad, quadrad,
The triad.
triforce. So yeah, you go in, and you go in, and you see it's 2 stories. There's like a balcony lining the wall. It's the 2nd story, and floating around the atrium, there's a magical harp playing music.
Oh, very cool.
The titular golden harp, presumably.
Is it actually gold?
Give me some insight.
I don't think a gold harp would actually be very good.
Well, is it about the strings or about the material?
Well, obviously the strings can't be gold, but
Well, no, the strings are not gold. No.
I think gold is too dense to resonate well, is the thing.
But is that how it makes music? The resonance of the metal, or is it the resonance of the strings?
It
depends on the instrument. I have no idea how harps work.
Well, yeah, the structure of the harp also is important.
This does look to be gold. Whether or not it's
Okay.
real gold, you have not rolled high enough to tell. But it does appear to be gold. It's at least
I guess-
plated with gold.
Yeah, I guess magic is clearly involved, so maybe
There is clearly magic involved, which means all bets are
maybe
off.
they've gotten beyond the molecular structure of gold and its impact on music. Then
Yes, clearly, yeah.
We'll call
There's
it
magic
that.
involved. It might not even be like it's magical music, you know. It could just be enchanted to play music. It might not be a fucking harp. It's like you
The
listen
harp's
close
not
enough. It's like, oh,
involved
that's
at
a flute.
there's actually a goat underneath the stage who's been enchanted to sing.
There's a
harp songs.
small man
Ah.
inside the harp that's actually playing a real harp.
Okay, how much does it cost? Is it 2 gold a night?
Yes.
Cool. I've taken it out of my inventory. I will stay there for the night then.
You stay there for the night. Your food is not included. It's a nice room though. You got the classic 2 beds, even though you like only need 2 double beds, even though you only need like a single twin bed.
Mm.
Most of the room is taken up by the beds that you don't need.
Mm-hmm.
Classic hotel room setup.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of annoying after a couple hours, the harp, because you can hear it through the wall.
How does the art on the walls compare to Harmonel's art?
I mean, Harmonel has definitely produced hotel art at several points in his life. But overall, Harmonel's is better.
On shambles.
So, well, I don't know, dude. It's like, can Harmonel draw better than a 9-year-old? It's like, yeah, it's like, okay, what is that? That doesn't tell you much.
I mean, if he couldn't, it would tell me plenty, though.
It's like a Harmonel has appropriate proprioception for his age. Good job. So you wake up at, I guess you got to wake up at, can't add 4 and 3 together, 7 a.m. Yeah, on the 17th. The rest of the gang wakes up at 11 a.m.
Well, Harmonel would have already been up. Correct?
Yeah, Harmonel would have been up, yeah. So Harmonel wakes up at the night's rest.
At 6.
Casey's back in bed.
Nice.
Hamri will wonder that Vara is not there.
Yeah.
Hamri is going to wonder why Vara is not there.
Yeah, Vera died.
Yeah, okay, see ya. Hand your own new character.
Vera returned to her home planet.
So, yeah, everybody but Vera's hanging out there.
Well, but only Harmonel's awake right now, right?
Yeah,
And he's
Harmonel, what are you
gross.
doing? I guess. And the brothers.
Gonna eat something for breakfast, I guess.
Oh, gross. Yeah, you eat breakfast. Ugh. The Andala asks you where Vera is. Harmonel.
What?
Harmonel.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Andala asks you where Vera is.
I don't know. She was there, then apparently stayed to talk with your case and left. I don't know. Probably went somewhere else. I don't know. I don't know why.
Christ. I'm just wondering.
Like talking to a wall.
It's like talking to a wall.
Like it's fine, man. I just don't know. I can't answer
Okay.
that.
What, did you kill her or something?
No.
No, it's fine. Okay. Your like palms are sweaty now. It's like you're trying to dry them on the dog. All right. So I guess Varys and Thane wake up a couple hours later.
Yeah.
You've eaten your breakfast. Y'all are hanging out.
Vera will also wake up earlier than as well. So when Vera wakes up, because she's gonna know that the humans won't be up yet. She's gonna walk the streets a little bit.
Ew,
So she'll take like 3 hours to walk around the streets and just kind of see how things seem to be in Field Ward.
See, say that again. Your mic did weird things.
Vera's gonna take like 3 or so hours after she wakes up to walk around through the Field Ward and see how things seem to be. Basically,
it's loud.
Okay.
They're like there's stonework going around on like an incredible scale. Like there used to be people that like standing around doing mischief, and now everybody seems to be like building a house.
Interesting.
Well, granted there's still quite a bit of mischief, mostly kids though.
Yeah.
But for the most part, everybody like that like could be doing work is doing work, and they're like rebuilding the
Did
houses.
somebody say mischievous kids? You know who should run them up?
Varys is running around with a net and like a orphanage referrals.
Fire cold water at your surface.
But it doesn't seem like there's like a whole like the same degree of kind of just like
Loitering,
destitution and
things seem to be going quite well. It's an official part of the city now, which means they're actually putting effort into things.
Okay.
Plus, traffic has opened up, which has been very helpful for the businesses. That you don't have to I mean, you can like just go between it instead of like having to funnel between 2 gates.
Yeah. Cool. Well, after Vera's had her little look-see, and
trade caravans will actually go through here, whereas before they were afraid of getting robbed.
Yeah. So Vera
gets mugged.
will be satisfied
And then you get mugged.
by what she sees, and then she'll go get her stuff and the carriage from the inn and then just go wait in the courtyard outside of Night's Rest. She'll just like hang out in the carriage, kind of, just like waiting for everyone, basically. Yes, get it in
So
there.
while
Yeah, get right in there, you slut.
Oh goodness.
while they're out and about, can I speak to Kakasi and ask him if he has any knowledge about?
He's asleep.
Oh,
Don't wake
All
him
right,
up,
well,
dude.
well, yeah, I'm gonna let him sleep. I'm gonna talk to Thane then.
Thane's
Does
asleep.
Thane? Damn. No, he would have woken up at the same time as I.
Thane's asleep. I'm the DM.
Fuck you.
What?
So I'm gonna ask Thane
I'm
if
muting
he has
Steve
any
right now.
knowledge.
The Thane and Grint had an argument last night. It was a lot.
Yeah, they've left as well.
Look, Thane is a little more woodsy than I am. You know, I assume he's got a little bit more of a green thumb.
You
being the
guys
ranger
woke
fella.
up together and you're looking over at him. You're like, do you still feel like opening that brewery together?
I believe the
Have you
technical
ever planted and grown things?
Say that again.
He
Have you ever-
planted in your mom? So there's that.
Do you have experience, farming?
I have on occasion been known to cultivate certain plants.
Pot.
Some barley, perhaps.
I think pot.
That sounded like weed to me.
It's hemp. It's some kind of hemp. I think that's what we know for sure is that it's some kind of hemp.
We're gonna call it long bottom leaf and leave it at that.
Deep leaf.
Can I roll to see if my character has a basic understanding of ale aside from that it requires barley?
I don't think you would know.
No.
You've been a
So
slave.
all I know-
You've been probably doing manual labor. I don't think you would have picked it up.
That's valid.
It might have been something that interested you, but it's not something that you would know about.
Can I roll history to see if I could find somewhere in the city that I could find books on the subject?
You can't read.
You can't read. You fucking idiot.
I'm pretty sure.
No,
pretty
just
sure I
kidding,
can
you
read.
Well, you know that Golden Fields would have been a good place.
Well, so can I also roll? Because I mean, presumably, dwarves are known for their brewing prowess. So
That's
Presumably.
yes.
I would have grown up around somebody who knows a thing or two about the brewing process. May I roll?
I think Thane's a bit of a racist.
I don't know about that.
I do not believe that Faerun dwarves have the brewing trope.
Is there a library somewhere in town?
You can roll history for that. Yeah, I don't think that brewing is like one of their tropes. They're more like the artisans thing, Steve.
Dude, brewing is artisanal.
I got a 4.
Yes, but I think that's more like a Warhammer fantasy dwarves thing, or like a
Lord of the Rings.
I don't think Lord of the Rings dwarves brewed a lot, did they?
Yeah, they did. They definitely did.
My cousin Balin would give
Oh
us.
my god, here we go. In the corner with you. Go to the Lord of the Rings corner.
Hey, that's my spot.
Yeah, I'm putting another. Steve, bring your seat over there. You don't know about any bookstores. You've never even. This is the first time in your life you've ever thought about conceived
A
of a
bookstore.
bookstore. Yeah,
Yeah.
you've no idea.
Unfortunately, this is the sort of thing that you guys need Vera for, but she's outside because she's
In her
been banned.
carriage.
On
You didn't
Shambits.
get. I don't think you necessarily got banned. You got told to leave.
No, we had an argument, and I left in good taste as well. He said leave, and I was like, okay, and I left. It could have come to a head. It did not. I'll grant that.
So Faint really wants to talk to Vera about what transpired, but we can do that whenever we get to the carriage.
No, I'm just not there.
Bear's dead.
For all you know, because also for all you know, I went to bed and then woke up and then left in the morning.
Faint is curious as to
For all you know, Vera's the only one that got raptured, and everybody else is in purgatory.
Exactly, that actually has happened.
It is noon right now, by the way.
Was that a reference to the Left Behind books?
That's just a reference to the Bible, I think, Steve.
Okay.
So when you say noon, do you mean that's what season it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means it's cold outside. So, I assume everybody's had breakfast by now. Thane and Varys presumably are deep in discussion about brewing.
Irrigation and yeast.
Irrigation, yeast. You know, Varys is like, I had a yeast infection.
Yeah, the yeast came back as soon as I got re-alive.
It's been hell. Itching like a motherfucker.
Particular strains of barley that we may perhaps import and or grow.
We're gonna have to get involved with some sort of.
So what do you
farmers?
What do you do?
Wait, Alaric was
doing,
a farmer.
Yeah.
Eating?
Bear brought Alric to the whole
You're
let's
still
find
eating?
a field thing. You
Lunch?
guys should have
If
talked
it's
to him
noon, I
then,
got time for lunch then.
Yeah, but you already ate. You ate at 11.
you fat
How
sack.
how many wake up that late? You need to sleep for 4 hours.
Well, then you would have eaten before that, wouldn't you?
Eaten?
Et.
You would have ate before then.
Good to London. Yeah, just
So,
chilling then, I guess.
you've been sitting out in your carriage for like an hour and a half now.
Yeah. This is on them. They're being rude. Vera was being responsible and sensible because like there were other things I could have done, but I figured like
You're
I
just
should be there
fuming by the
otherwise
minute, you know?
because like otherwise they'll wake up and not know where I am and they can't
Yeah.
find me. So that would be hindering the whole group. So I'm just like hanging out and they're being dipshits.
You were like probably like relaxed at first. Now you're like your arms crossed, shaking your leg, like God,
Oh
damn,
yeah.
son of a
yeah.
bitch. Fuck, you're like looking at your wrist and you're like, oh wait, they don't have watches.
Yep. It's okay. I'm reading the stuff that's in the carriage. There's some reading material in there. There's...
some Playboys.
No, Vera's slowly counting the gold that's in the
Just
carriage.
counting the
and
gold.
she's-
Yeah, I mean, I guess there's,
And then
I guess those diaries are on the twins, not.
yeah,
in the
unfortunately,
carriage.
there actually isn't reading material. But
Yeah, the
Or-
brothers
or-
are hoarding it all.
I think what Vera would actually be doing is looking really closely at these promissory notes that we've had for so long and deciding, trying to figure out what exactly should be on them in order to use them. Basically.
Well, they're mostly filled out already, right?
Yeah, I don't know because we didn't get much info on them. It just says promissory note blank, and I don't think we got much info on them.
Well,
at the
it's
time
like,
either. We wrapped them.
It's like an old-fashioned check, right? Where it's got the
Yeah.
bank stuff. They're like signed and numbered. And,
Oh, they are
but they're
numbered?
yeah. Well, yeah. It's like a checkbook, right? But of
Okay.
promissory notes.
But so but the bank did burn, so there's a good chance they wouldn't have a record of what numbered checks were missing then.
And yes, correct. Yeah.
That's good.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
so
So it's and it's like that one's like 1 through 50 or whatever.
Yeah, I think I have 40 of them.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
But yeah, it's just like the Daggerford, or I guess
No,
it
I have
was
10.
Waterdeep, South Ward Waterdeep branch of the South Coast, the
Yeah,
Sword Coast Traders
Honestly-
Bank promises to pay blah 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 to the bearer of.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I've only got 10 of them, and given that the bank burned down, so that's what Vera's looking at. Then she's investigating the promissory notes. seeing
it's
exactly
yeah. I
what's
mean,
on
if
them.
you play your cards right, that
She's
could be-
coming to the conclusion that they probably can be safely used, not all at once and not in a suspicious fashion, but like next time we need to have the masons come repair the keep,
Again, if
for
you,
example.
and if you play your cards right, you don't need to. It's not like you need to use 10. It's like here's 10 for 50 each. It's like here's 1 for 2 billion.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what Vera's thinking. She's honestly thinking about how to really, really up the building of Nightstone and basically have the masons be paid out of the bank's coffers. Yeah.
Classic.
Classic.
So, Leah
Wolf of Water.
squints and she says, "Is that Vera waiting outside?" She's Southern now.
She's been Southern at points, I feel.
Yeah.
Oh. What's that supposed to mean?
He's had an
She's
interesting
gone
accent.
south of the border before.
Oh, she's gone. That's what I understood out of that.
No, I was just commenting on his accent.
Yeah, I think she has that before.
Mhm.
And she points out the window to where Vera is half visible, aggravated, and thumbing through some papers.
Cute.
Let's go.
You guys continue sitting.
Hey.
You guys continue sitting behind the counter.
Hey, Vera, I'm gonna walk up to her and be like, "What's up?"
So you came outside then?
Yeah.
Vera's just going to. She's gonna say, "I'm just waiting for you guys. I thought we were gonna be on our way."
Well, I will basically give my regards to the rest of them. Who are the actual knights that are still here.
And it's just in
Leah and the like.
right now.
Well, I'm gonna bid them farewell. I'm gonna promise again on Dala we're gonna fix your face eventually.
I appreciate it. Maybe don't bring it up so much.
Hey, man. I mean, look, as somebody who's been dead,
You're looking great,
you guys.
by the way.
I mean, yeah, you guys were kind of. I was dead every time I
How's
walked in,
Bandag?
kind of like. Not alive. Do they even know Bandag?
Thane didn't.
They would,
They
yeah,
didn't. They would.
Oh yeah.
but everyone else does. All the
I mean,
knights
like
do.
barely though. They knew Bandag for like a day.
But still, they know
Just being
him.
polite, bro. You know.
But
Yeah.
the thing
Oh.
is, they would know him from a very, very pivotal moment. Though, like he was there for a day of their life that was like them transcending
For their
from
wedding day,
slavery
yeah.
to freedom. Like they became an important part of the future of the city in that day, and he was there for that whole day.
The whole day.
Whole day.
The whole fucking day.
I mean,
You're
pretty
trying
much
to
fucked off
diminish-
from that city with
Are
us.
you
So,
trying to diminish his contributions because his skin is green? Is
Well,
that what you're trying to do now?
Well, I'm gonna bid them adieu.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell the rest of the crew that Vera's getting a little impatient.
Yeah. So from hearing Varys's words as he goes inside, Vera's going to step away from the carriage for a second, and she's going to poke her head in the door of the inn, and she's going to tell Leah. She's going to tell Leah to thank Kakesi for letting us stay for the night, and she's going to tell Leah to let him know that that Vera's proud of how he's looking out for the people of this ward, and she hopes he'll keep that spirit going forward, and then she'll toss Leah a bag of 20 gold
Nice.
pieces.
She catches it.
for
Hold on,
the-
let's roll for this. She catches it definitely, very nicely, and she gives you a thumbs up. She says,
and,
"Much appreciated."
and then Vera will close by saying, she'll say to Leah, let Kakesi know that if anyone in the free ward needs anything, that he can draw from that to help them on their way.
Here's $5. Go free the free ward.
Yeah, I gave her 20 GP. last time we got like cost of living.
Yeah, I know
and
you gave
annual
her.
wages
You
here.
gave him a lot last time. All right.
That's like 5 years of wages here, right? Like,
Yeah.
Thane is suspicious of Vera's generosity, given her typical miserly
now,
countenance.
I don't think you've ever seen Vera be miserly.
And
She-
Harley
she
will
is-
ask.
I've
Harley
paid
will
for
ask
lots
Farah
of
why
things.
she wasn't there. Night.
But Vera's going to say wasn't where.
With us at the night's rest. Say
She's
somewhere
gonna
else.
say, a woman wakes up in the morning and feels the need to stretch her legs. Whatever.
Yeah, she had her period.
She fucked with you, Casey. I knew it.
What?
She
You
fucked
fucked with Casey.
Casey.
Vera's just gonna shrug and not shrug like what are you gonna do? Shrug like I don't know what to do with you kind of thing. Like shrug and shake her head like Fender Wellies, and then she's just gonna like ignore you.
So, you can, you're about a quarter of the way. Stop at 1 a.m. Exhausted.
Do we see any signs of a gnome?
Huh?
Do we see any signs of Steven's gnome?
You can give me some investigation. What would you be looking for?
I'm not looking for anything.
Okay.
I just wanted to reference Steven's stupid gnome.
Poor Steve and his gnome.
I don't know why that gnome was so important, but I can't get it
He
out
was
of my
intriguing.
head. He was intriguing.
He was up to no
He
good,
seemed-
presumably.
No. As we're setting up our little camp, Vera is going to look at Thane and she's going to say, "What do you think ever happened with that gnome?"
Well, so Thane is also very curious about the gnome. So if we know his name, can we contact him? Like, if we're
familiar with him, I guess.
I mean, we've spoken with it. Yeah.
I think he would be enough to use like a ring of messaging or a sending. Like, I think you could send for him.
So you're not sending for him.
I feel like this guy could bankroll our brewery.
With which your
I feel like he can...
recognizes you as the sender if it knows you. If it knows you.
You could be like, hey, I'm the guy.
I guess if there's a possibility, it sounds conceivable to me that you could be familiar with somebody, but they could also not know you. That's the implication here.
Who is it that talked to him?
I think all of you went over there and clumsily.
So I very briefly talked.
I guess everybody but Vera officially engaged with him.
Yeah, but I'm wondering who like actually properly talked to him. I think Harmonil clumsily engaged.
Harmonil engaged for the longest.
But I think he engaged the poorest.
It's not about that. It's just about being familiar. What?
What did I engage?
You engaged with the gnome, but you did it like officially, you know.
Yeah, you were engaged with a gnome. We took pictures. We're sending.
You were
it to
standing there and you like pointed at each of them in turn, and you were like, "What is your name?" Okay, we got
photos. If you don't want us to send it to the other elves, you're gonna do what we say.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you tried to sell like a, you know.
Yeah, the wolf pelt.
Very important.
Like a 4-month-old wolf pelt.
Yeah, but he didn't want to buy that loser.
That should be what you send to him. You should be like, wolf pelts, on sale now.
Okay, but what's the end game? What's the end game there?
Who's taking the end game is to chat with him, basically.
Wolf
like,
pelt,
hey.
wolf pelt.
Who's taking first watch?
Harmonil.
He didn't seem very keen on chatting with us, but
nothing happens. Damn. Now that I've got something in my mind.
Now you actually know what you're doing. You actually organized your brains.
Yeah. All right. Y'all wake up in the morning, 9 a.m. The 18th.
I don't know what that means.
18th. The 8th day of the second 10 day, you idiot.
There you go. There you go.
I'm using Dwarven slang.
Ugh, Dwarven slang, it's so gross.
Yeah.
Thane's kind of like apprehensive. He's a little bit nervous.
Yeah, going through these mountains here. Yeah, you're seeing everything start to look really familiar, you know?
Yeah.
It's like when you're driving back home.
Country
like, oh God, I recognize that hill.
Take me home.
I vaguely recognize that hill.
Yeah.
It's like I think I saw that from the opposite direction when I drove past here.
That hill and I have a history.
West Virginia.
Jeez, man.
Mama.
You can't sell that song with.
So, Thane, you guys, you're able to spot like a nice secluded cave off to the side here at night.
Oh, interesting.
And you're able to get the horses and the carriage in there.
Nice.
In the mouth of the cave, at least.
Wait. How big is this cave?
Well, it's not. It's more like it's blocked off from the road enough that you can like put the horses in front and the carriage, and then you can get inside the cave. It's gonna be a little bit tight, but not so much that you gotta touch the dwarf when you sleep next to him.
Okay. So.
Can we hotbox that bitch?
Oh yeah.
No, Vera is having a slightly when Vera sees all of the horses like fit snugly into the back of the cave.
It's not. No, they don't. The horses don't fit in the cave. They fit like the mouth, the opening.
Yeah, she's having a weird little premonition of a pony named Bill disappearing into the dark.
I've read The Hobbit. It's not The Hobbit.
It's not The Hobbit. Are you sure?
I don't mean it to be The Hobbit.
Okay.
I'm just trying to use Thane's advantage in mountains.
Okay, Vera's still gonna feel a little bit sketched by the snugness and the appropriateness of the size of the cave, and as Harmonil obviously says he's gonna take.
Have you seen that horror manga where there's like a perfectly sized hole? I know it sounds weird to say.
What?
There's like everybody has.
You said manga and perfectly sized hole. My brain just like shut off.
Yeah, hold on.
But Vera's going to pull Harmonil aside, and she's going to point to the back of the cave, and she's gonna tell him, Something about the depths of this cave makes me uncertain. Keep an eye on the dark.
Can we inspect the cave for magical?
If like illusions on the walls or
give me
something.
Arcana.
Arcana roll as well.
No,
All right.
you're not the one who asked.
This is my home.
Yeah, but then there's like thousands of them, and they crawl in, and then they get sucked into the mountain.
Can I get advantage since I know like mountains and shit?
No, because you're not rolling about that. You're rolling Arcana for magic. You're not rolling about the stone.
Personally, I prefer hill dwarves over mountain dwarves.
I do too, bro. They're fucking mountain dwarves are insufferable. They're just like, oh, that technically is a mountain because of the sea level. It's like, shut the fuck up.
19,
Shut
not
the fuck
bad.
up. It's a hill.
Roll that.
Oh yeah, there's no magic at all.
Yeah. Still, Vera's going to say to Harmonil, even so.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Okay. I don't like when you say take care of it. Now imagine you like hacking at the wall with your sword on, right?
I don't want to ruin your sword. Come on.
I know.
Can we tell? Okay, can we tell? So I get like advantage about history of stonework. Can I tell if humans or any being has worked on this, or if it's
No, it's
if
all
there's
natty.
been
It's all natty, bro.
Okay. So
Natty Stone.
It's just a cool cave.
So-
Okay.
Thane's just gonna kind of say to Vera, what are you afraid of? It's not magic. It was not made by men or elves.
I read a children's book once, and it scared me.
Vera's going to tell Thane, she's going to say, caution is a wise woman's guard against fear.
And then she explains like the second act of The Hobbit.
Yes. Excruciating detail.
Just like she's got it like in her back pocket. Actually, it's just like one of those little Bibles.
Yeah. The parable of the little folk. That's what
Let
it's
me
known
tell you
in the
about our
world.
Lord and Savior Bilbo Baggins.
All right,
So,
you guys
so-
have an option, right?
Humans
And
and
I think it's
dwarves
probably will
know
be up
it
to.
as there and back again. We call it the parable of the little folk, but this is relevant here.
I think that the choice will be up to Steve. So you could push through the night and
Yeah.
arrive at Thornhold at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Or you can wait
No.
there at like an appropriate time.
Yeah, that choice is not up to Thane. Like this because
Well, it's Thane's arriving home, y'all. Country roads.
Yeah.
Take me home.
No,
to Virginia.
We be sleeping.
Sleepy boy.
All right, cool. So you guys
Yeah, we do.
travel along the road. There's some travelers. You know, you see like a couple caravans,
gnomes.
single
Not much
people on
caravan.
horses. You know, nobody interesting.
When you say single people on horses, you mean that they can be picked up?
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are any of them elves?
No elves. Well,
Okay,
a couple
well.
of them are elves, but there's not like, but they're like city elves. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
They're not
They're
real
elves in
elves.
the same way that like Varys is an elf.
Okay. 'Cause
Whoa.
Yeah.
While Vera has no deep interest in picking up elves, she does always love to watch
Kilo,
Harmonil try.
it's what like behind their backs we would call. There's no wild elves, you know.
Oh, I'm a wild elf, but
Well, I know you are. I guess I'd say it behind your back too then.
I am.
But yeah, not many elves. Mostly humans with like 30% probably dwarves. A lot of dwarves around here. The mountains, you know.
Stop it. When you say 30% dwarves, you mean as a percentage of height, right?
Yes, always BMI. So you guys stop.
Frack you.
Frack you. Thanks,
On
Steve. I
Shambus.
appreciate you keeping it PG. So yeah, you guys stop at about 1 a.m. for some sleepies.
Yes.
It is the 9th day of the second 10 day. 1 a.m. No caves this time. But you find a little spot on the side of the road that another caravan has used like within the past day. So it's all nice and neat.
Excellent.
You guys wake up at
Nice.
9 a.m. Some of you wake up at 9 a.m. Some of you wake up at 5 a.m. The ones who wake up at 5 a.m. Kiss and do hand jobs.
Whoa, it's cute.
Yeah.
Nice.
And you missed out, Greg. That's the sad part.
No.
Oh, drat. Anyway, everybody's awake at 9, You are, let's see, about 4 hours from Thornhold. You arrive a little bit past noon. Any special plans on your arrival?
No, I think we just raw dog it.
Oh yeah.
Raw dog.
We could. We could go and scout and try to fly a bird over, and try to see what's going on. But Thane
You were here
wants
like
to
a
ask.
week ago.
Yeah, but Thane also wants to ask, what the party thinks the best plan of action should be. We can.
You should tell us
Should
what
we
the
get a
situation
bird
is with your
killed
keep.
first, guys, or should we just go in?
He's got
You
more
should tell
history
us
here than any
what
of
the
us.
situation is with your fucking keep.
Do it.
Okay, I missed all of that.
It's up to you. What's your plan?
I say let's go ahead and approach.
I'm gonna go pee
I
real
might-
quick. You talk it out.
I'll go
I'm
too.
gonna go pee too. I'll be back in a second.
Me too.
I guess don't talk it out. Wait a second.
Everyone,
I'll just talk to myself briefly.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Steve, what's the plan, Daddy-O?
On my foot.
Steve!
He's taking
Yeah.
The bottle opener.
Well, we're waiting on everybody.
Yeah.
Okay. Nate is not here. I
Fuck
heard
Nate.
him talking to me. That was rude.
Well, it's how I feel, and I've been told to speak my truth.
On shambles.
So lame.
Based.
Ooh, a map. I thought Fontrek was some kind of town and not a keep. Like only one keep.
No.
So it was like a small town, but okay.
It's
Let's
for
see,
like a
let's see that.
citadel stop. It's got like 100 people maybe, at most.
Uh-huh.
As of the early 1490s, the fortress was used as a way stop that aided merchants and adventurers traveling through the more dangerous stretch of the Sword Coast.
Interesting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's a scamp.
Can you
it's a
zo-
campus.
Can you zoom in on the entrance? I want to see
Yeah.
what's up.
Oh no,
Not
I'm
on
doing
the
it
sea.
again. I'm doing it again, Euros.
Oh, let's see. Uh-huh. Why is only Varys there?
They're all stacked, like nesting dolls. Hold on, let's see. Shit. No, wrong map.
What was that?
That's one from like the other game. Trying to find the one
All
with
right,
your.
sorry. I'm back. I was in the potty.
Yeah, Varys died.
Does this one have your carriage?
Cool.
Yeah, it does.
Kinda.
Kind of. Shut up.
Minus the Storm Giant breastplate.
Breastplate.
Breastplate. I watched Hunt for Red October recently.
Oh, did you?
I can't be blamed.
No spoilers. I'm just kidding. Everybody's seen that shit, brah. Such a good movie. I used to watch that like all the time when I was a kid.
Place is super cool.
That's like the only good Jack Ryan, I feel like.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't like the new one. I don't like the fucking. I didn't. Well, I did. I guess some of the Alec Baldwin one's okay. What was in who? Well,
It was
Ben
Alec Baldwin.
Affleck. Was Ben Affleck in Some of All Fears? I guess that one was really good too. I liked that a lot too.
Yeah.
You don't like Jim?
Dude, I just can't take him fucking seriously, man.
I can see that. I just expect him to do that derpy little fucking smirk.
Bro, he kills the guy and then he looks at the camera like, "Who did I do that?
Did I do that?"
It's like, yeah, bro, John, you just killed like 2 people.
No.
Oh. Hold on, I've got to move the carriage into the middle. Gotta get this all set up right by the time Kilo gets back from getting the old.
I'm right here. I don't know why you guys keep saying I'm not here. I'm right here.
I can't. Where's Nate?
I'm back.
Where's Nate?
Back in the New York groove.
Nate!
I'm back.
Okay, can you actually not hear me, or are you just?
Nate!
I hear you. Loud and clear, baby.
I've been muting myself because I'm snacking, and I know Drew gets all tetchy about people
And nobody
snacking.
wants to hear that shit.
That's why I'm muting
know.
it, and then you act
Well,
like you can't hear me.
It.
What
Stop
are
it.
you eating?
Stop it. I know. I'm not
I've
talking
got
about. Nobody
little-
wants to hear
I've
you
got little-
talk. Not the
Little
snacking.
bruschetta chips.
I'm just kidding. Ooh, that sounds
Uh-huh.
delicious.
So
But
That was
Before-
unnecessarily mean.
yeah, it was. I apologize.
Seriously.
I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, I cannot mute
No,
myself.
no,
when
no,
I'm
no,
snacking
no,
if
no.
you
I
prefer
apologize.
that.
I shouldn't have said. I appreciate your sacrifice. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome. God.
What
Sorry.
can I say except you're welcome?
So you guys, you guys arrive. There's this guy.
So Thane wants to approach on foot ahead of the carriage.
Nope.
Who or what
Beep,
are these
beep,
guards?
beep, beep.
They look so weird.
Don't talk with food in your mouth.
I'm not.
I don't talk with like the illusion of food in your mouth.
Is
Don't
it
talk to
because they're
strangers.
they're dwarves, so they're only taking up half of the lower half of the token?
No, do they have blue hair?
No.
Oh,
just a
no,
blue
the background, okay.
They got halberds.
It's very pixelated.
Oh, they pixelated.
Your mom's pixelated.
You need to have a higher resolution.
Well, it's
Image
fucking,
here.
dude. It's 7,000 already. I could make it 12,000 by
Make it 12.
17,000.
Make it 12.
Dude, it's gonna go up to 600 megabytes.
Do it. I want. It should be a gig. If you're not doing 1 gig.
Oh god,
max,
hold
you're
on.
not
Let me
DMing right.
look at the Nightstone one real quick. That one's huge. Yeah, that one's 1.3 gigs. Are you happy?
That's really intense, actually. Thank you. That was totally unnecessary.
All right. So, what's up with you, Thane?
Thane just wants to essentially ask them. You know, he's going to tell them that we're travelers looking for rest and would.
The
would
gates are open
request-
right now, by the way.
Oh, the gates are open. Okay,
Yeah.
then let's just go then.
So as soon as you get to like right here, the that dwarf back there yells, "Hold on!"
Did Varys just ram into the wall?
Varys just
Why is Hamlet at the back?
hold on, because you're in the carriage. Who's in charge here? I can hear myself to your mic, Kilo.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
When he says who's in charge here, Vera's going to give a look like, well, I mean me, but then she's going to gesture to Thane to address the guy, because this isn't her show. This is his show.
I'm really glad you clarified there.
But she
That
makes a
was-
big deal out of making clear that she's making clear that it's his show, thus
Yes, of
making
course.
it her show in the process.
I'm sorry. The dude asked who's in charge, and it's clearly not.
Everybody, I'm deferring to Thane.
Thane. Yes. Exactly.
Everybody.
That's exactly what
Deferring?
happened.
Okay, so Thane, you see that
Okay,
it's this
Thane's
old,
going to shoot
bald-
Vera some side eye real quick, and then
Varys.
Yeah, give
No,
it to
not
Varys.
Varys. Vera.
Varys is just caught in the firing line.
Nice.
I'm just
takes-
like, I kind of like look around. I immediately break in, like I pause for a second, and then I break into the. You are now seeing the like my like caller, like my town crier voice that I do whenever I'm.
Trying to annoy the
Make
shit
way
out of
for the
everybody.
Lady of Nightstone, Vara Ilsanane, the knights at her service,
Windows
the
start
brothers
opening up.
Finderwell.
Shut up! No. You need to get
Upon
like a
seeing-
you need to get like a trumpet,
Yeah.
or like
Yeah.
no, not a trumpet, but like a bullhorn.
Mm.
Okay,
Is it-
well, minor illusion.
Oh,
That-
there you go. It's too late though. You've already done it. You know, you can't do it again. It's like, hold on, reset.
Upon seeing Thane's side eye, Vera's going to briefly look like actually genuinely confused. Like, does he think he's in charge here? Like, and then she's just gonna leave it because she deferred to him to take care of this because this is his situation.
So
But she's got it.
the guy's got like a little notepad and a little pencil.
Uppity dwarf.
Yeah.
Dwarf, sorry, the little dwarf's got a little notepad and a little pencil. He's
Is he writing
bit-
down what
He's
I'm
a little
saying?
bit shorter than you, Thane.
Okay.
And,
Thanks.
he's scribbling things down, and he says, name.
The Thane? Or
Yep. Thane.
Brent. Yeah. So I'm gonna give him my actual name. Thane Deepworm.
Just the one carriage.
Yes, just the one carriage.
How many what are you transporting?
Merely stored goods for our travels, and nothing else.
So persons, not trades goods.
No, so I mean we have I have several of my companions in the carriage, but aside from that, and stores required for our sustenance along the travels, nothing else worth reporting.
He sighs deeply.
Overhearing this in the carriage, Vera's going to lean over to Harmonil and say, "Should you declare your wolf pelts?"
What?
He makes a notation on his notepad, and then he says, "It's 5 gold. It's 5 gold. It's 5 gold to park the carriage inside."
Excuse me, sir. I was under the impression that this was a free fortress for.
It's a
for travel.
caravanserai. Caravan stop.
Vera's going to lean out of the carriage and say, "It does indeed sound like a caravan assery. We're parked
You
outside."
shut your
But
mouth.
Thane is going to take out 5 gold and give it to the man.
He makes another mark on the paper. Would you like to be storing your animals here, or would you be housing them outside the walls?
We would prefer to store them in here if
It's
possible.
1 gold apiece.
We will
Damn,
keep
that's
them.
expensive.
We will keep them outside.
Very well. Will you be needing room and board?
What do you have available, sir?
We have a small room. I can show you.
A small room for myself and all of my
Well,
companions.
I'll show you.
Uh-huh.
He says, "Let me find the Fog of War lair." Oh no, I've done it. I've done it again. I'll be fired for this.
As we're hearing all this, Vera's going to lean into the brothers Finderwell in the carriage,
Hmm.
and she's going to say, like, rather candidly, like, "Why is Thane fighting for this?"
I have no idea.
It's okay. There's shops.
I don't know if it has some family treasure or something in there, but I don't know.
So there's some bunk beds in there. 4 bunk beds.
I mean-
4 beds. 2 bunk beds.
She's going to say to Harmonil, like, "Well, he's a dwarf. Maybe there's something more going on underground because this seems not worth it."
Yeah, ask him then.
Oh, does Thane hear the things that Vera's saying?
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, no, we're having a chat in the carriage. Like,
Oh
so,
yeah,
like,
then definitely not. No,
Yeah.
you're being shown all
I mean,
this by the guy.
first of all, he needs to explain us what the situation
And then
exactly is.
then he says,
because
there's baths and bathrooms, and then there's shops as well. It's 1 gold a person, 1 gold a bed.
Jesus.
Yeah. What is your name, sir?
Horace.
Yes.
Horace
Um,
Goldpenny.
In whose employ do you find yourself?
Well, I work for the caravanserai here at Thornhold.
Caravanserai.
It's a real word. Look it up.
No, it's not. It's caravanserai.
I don't think you're saying it right.
Caravanserai.
Caravanserai. At the caravan store.
And how long have you called the walls of this great keep home, sir?
Oh, 8 years now.
8 years. Okay.
You taking notes, boy?
We'll take the room, thank you, sir.
4 gold.
And I'll hand him what? Another. So how many of us
4
are there?
gold.
4 or 5.
That's 9
No, I get
9 total,
9.
and then you wanted to store your animals outside, right?
yeah.
Coward. Howl! You hear wolves in the distance. Howl! And then you realize it's a guard on the
Is
wall
that-
trying to trick you.
How?
Howl! That's what
Howl.
wolves sound like, yeah. Howl!
This place
Okay,
is
so
like
nine
robbery.
golden total is what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I like that
Alright.
the place is like predicated on protecting you from highway robbery, and then they do
They
highway
do
robbery.
the highway robbery, yeah.
I mean, they protect you from other bandits, but themselves are the other bandits.
Yeah. Like, but pay us what you would lose to the bandits in order for us to protect you from bandits. Like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
so
so do we notice anything in particular about the Dwarven guards?
you
I
can
mean-
give me some investigation. So you gotta leave your horses outside.
Okay.
Does somebody want to go with the horses?
Bear, I think, is going to stay outside with the horses. I'm a little miffed by the situation here. The amount of gold that guy asked for is
Yeah, and how many wants to take a look at the guards?
Well, somebody else is already doing that. You can't keep doing things other people are doing. You dog.
No, I said I'm going to go outside and look at the guards and shit.
Well,
Like,
Debbie, he's
to
doing it in the inside. Why are you looking at the guards outside? What is made of Harmon want to do this?
see how powerful they are, because they
I
probably
think he wants to
beat
look
people.
down on them.
All
is
right,
the
all
thing.
right,
They're
all
all-
right. Okay, you're
they're all
outside with
mating.
Barris sitting on the stoop. You've rolled an 18. You're trying to see. What are you trying to discern about the guards?
I mean, is there anything abnormal about them? Do we notice anything
The
strange?
Nothing like. Just leave this right here. Right in the way. No.
Shit, I forgot to get something when we were in Waterdeep.
Oh man, bollocks.
I blame Casey.
Yeah, fuck Casey.
Not having a civil conversation with me.
So nothing's unusual about them. They seem normal. They seem, I mean, they're bored, but
Why wouldn't they be?
the brothers are hanging out in here. They're hanging out at the well, poisoning it, perhaps. We'll never know. They'll be gone before too long. They've all got no, the brothers will go
So,
to the rooms. So
wait a minute.
hold on, shut up. They've all got the same
Whoa.
uniform on.
And what does the uniform look like?
It's just like hold on, let me look. I got it written down. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. They got like a studded leather armor. Little cute caps. With a cute little dwarf holding a hammer high on the center of their hauberks. Looks like some kind of mercenary group, but you don't
Okay.
recognize them.
Now,
Um,
using know your enemy, I'd like to know, is their
Hold
strength
on, we're not
score
done with
higher?
saying, you child.
Boo.
Thane would like to go have a conversation with Vera.
No, I don't care for that.
With me?
Little old me.
Little old me, Varys, what are you doing?
Well, I'm just hanging out outside. I'm just a
No,
little
Varys,
bit.
hold on, Varys, what are you doing?
Varys.
Yeah.
I was kind of just posted up observing everything,
Okay.
but I'm going to go up to the person on the right there. Is that a forge of some kind?
Yep.
Are you still riding your horse? Your steed, your spectral steed, or whatever it is?
Look at my horse. My horse is
I think
amazing.
this is just a regular horse.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna ask the guy if there's any temple nearby.
No, sir. No temples here.
Car, can you
Are you-
explain what I'm seeing there with the border
The border?
of that guy's space?
Can I try to read into him kind of when he says no temples here? What he's
Yeah, give me some insight.
is he hiding something?
Is he hiding a church in his basement? Is he practicing Christianity in secret?
No, like if
Give me some insight.
it's kind of unusual for no temples in 22.
Yeah, there's no temples here. He seems to be honest about that.
You know what I mean, Ledger? Like, is he inside a thing? Is this like an awning? Like, what's the
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. There's
Like
like
a fence, right?
yeah. There's like a little. It's like a part of the roof, I guess. It's like but there's nothing above it. It's a bit weird,
Yes.
but yeah.
It was
So,
very original.
It's open, like it just goes above, like a carport that doesn't have a roof.
So,
But yes, he's being honest. Hold on. Be patient, Euros.
Keep language and stuff clean for a bit. I'm gonna have a child.
All right. Well, so Bears, what else are you saying?
Well, I'm gonna ask him if he's the the best armorer in town.
Only armor.
there is only one number, I guess.
I'm gonna kind of hold up my so. Is he making like? Can I kind of see his wares hanging up around? Like, is he
He's
making
got a few
arm?
weapons there, but he's mostly seems to be doing he's doing a bunch of horseshoes right now.
Gotcha. So I'm gonna kind of hold up the sword and the shit at him in a non-threatening manner, and just ask him if he's ever seen
You
anything
stab
like
him in the
this
eye.
before.
He peers at it and he says,
Septimia. Yes.
"Nope, seems magical."
Do you know anyone that deals in magical arms and armor here?
Here? No one deals in much here. Deal with some minor smithing, some good quality gem work.
I thought that the dwarves were known for their master craftsmanship.
Not here. We're a caravan stop. A caravanassery, as Horace calls it.
Sounds like you guys are quite adept at being caravansers.
Oh,
Caravan
yes,
ass.
sir. Been here about 20 years now.
Jesus Christ.
Can you tell me anything about
Hey, keep your language
this,
clean, Kilo.
Sorry. Can you tell me anything about
Okay, I should do
this,
my
this
worship.
keep of Thornhold?
Oh, what do you want to know?
Good.
Well, I'd heard some tales from my dwarven companion over there, who currently runs the town.
You've heard from your dwarven companion about that he currently runs the town?
No. I'm saying like I've heard some things from my dwarven companion, but I don't I don't know much. Like who currently is running things.
Well, that would be Emmerich Margaster, the Greater.
The Greater.
A dwarf? Question mark.
No. I think he's from up north. And from Waterdeep. Up north, then to Waterdeep. Now here. Northern blood.
What can you tell me about him? Is he truth be told, we're on a bit of a diplomatic mission.
Well, he's getting old. Stays inside the keep. Don't see him much. Wouldn't be nice to talk rumors about somebody. Worked here 20 years, like I said.
I assume you provide some arms and armor for
Mostly horseshoes.
Mostly horseshoes.
A lot of caravans coming through the caravanassery.
All right. Well, I appreciate the time and information, sir.
Oh yes.
All right. So I didn't get much out of that, but oh well.
All right,
it is
Euros.
what it is.
So, Using know your enemy.
Vera, I'm just kidding.
What? Fuck you. So, using know your enemy, I'd like to know, like, is the strength score higher or lower than Harmonies of the gods?
What's your strength, kid?
14.
Lower.
And class levels, if any?
No. Nothing in this game has class levels.
Then why the fuck is that the thing in the documentation of that
book? They didn't know what they were fucking doing. It's not a cohesive design.
Okay, let's see then what I could use.
Caravansary.
And okay, their con is higher or lower than 14 or equal?
You can't do fucking 3 things, bro.
So, yeah, I mean, if you tell me that that's
yeah, well now you know.
Bad DM.
Yeah.
I like that at that exact moment when you yelled at him, I heard you echo in someone else's mic.
Yeah,
I heard that too.
Yeah.
That was the exact right timing for it to echo. Now you know.
No. So Horus fucks off back to the stand by the gate, and then Thane was gonna go outside and talk to douches.
Harmon's just going to go inside then again.
Harmon's gonna go inside. He snubs Thane, bumps him on the shoulder.
I'm going to go to talk to the blacksmith as well, see what he has on offer.
Well, you have to wait.
As Thane comes out, Vera's going to gesture at the place. She's going to say, "It's an interesting village here."
Yeah, so Thane's gonna be like, "So, Lady Osanian," and something to the effect of, "You got a problem? What's the deal here? You're just gonna sit outside and pout?"
I don't know what you're talking about.
So,
I mean, is there something to do inside? It
Would
seemed
you
like
like
there were
to-
limited options for entertainment in there, and
Okay.
I'd prefer to be outside rather than cooped up in a tiny keep. Unless there's something that we should be doing, and in which case, do tell.
I would much appreciate your help in in
What are you doing? I can't concentrate at all. Alarm's in.
What's happening?
With what would you like us
I'm
to
just
sit
kidding.
saying?
No, so I mean-
I'm sorry. It seemed like I was pouting, as you say. I don't take kindly to a man asking for that amount of gold. For that
Take
amount
kindly to men asking for help.
I don't take kindly to a man asking for that amount of gold for that amount of service. And I thought I would spend my time outside the walls before we are bound to go in for the job that you have set for us.
Okay,
if
well,
there's
thank
something you think we should be
you
doing, do something.
that he paid for a bed for her.
You know when you eat too much ice cream and you get like a head cold? Vera kind of gets that whenever she spends more than 10 gold.
That's not what you would call miserly. Certainly not.
Well, I mean,
no, definitely not to her face. No.
If the dude was giving us something, then sure, fork it out. But that dude's like, here's a crappy tiny room, and also you're gonna pay for the privilege to take off your shoes.
Also, breathing costs 2 gold per 10 breaths.
Man, that's an okay room.
That's kind of what I felt like. That felt
Look at that! They
shit,
put
yeah.
Harmonel's wolf pelt up.
No.
Oh yeah, I can try to sell the wolf to the blacksmith or
Son of a
someone.
bitch.
Yeah. Well, no, so Vera's gonna ask Thane though if whenever she'll tell Thane. She'll tell Thane
No.
whenever you have an idea of what we might need to do in there, you let me know. I am here at your disposal, but I will not spend more time in the company of men who would insult us by demanding our hard-earned coin for what we can enjoy with greater liberty and less cost underneath the stars.
Oh boy.
Hey, I'm just gonna
see now that Vera has grown out her armpit hair.
Oh yeah.
She's a hippie now. Sorry, go on.
No.
No, I mean, so Yeah. Thane. So the idea that Thane has is that we obviously need to get into the keep and we need to speak with this Everett Margaster.
Okay.
Presumably we will have heard this from Varys at this point. The idea would be that Thane wishes to incorporate Lady Vera.
You have not
as
heard
some
this from
sort of-
Varys at this point. No, not presumably. You're doing two different things simultaneously.
Okay, then let me go talk to Varys real quick.
You wouldn't. You don't know that you need to do that. You've already talking to Vera. What were you going to talk to about originally?
You're just gonna be up and.
I mean, the thing is, like, I can explain.
Okay, so you figured out. You figured out that Vera is okay with the plan, but she doesn't want to go inside right now. But she's okay with whatever you want to do.
Yeah. So the issue that Thane has with Vera is that Vera seems very
miser.
Thane's not even really. Thane's not even really sure. Like, Vera just seems like overly condescending and just kind of like an asshole. Just like
she's a real piece of work, yeah.
When was I condescending?
It just seems very as though the entire I suppose the entire point of being here seems to be lost upon Vera, at least from her body language as well as the way that she has.
She's not behaving properly. She's got to be subtle. Instead of openly disdainful.
And Thane wants to know whether or not she's even really concerned with being here, and if that's that's not the case.
What of these things? What is Thane's body language, and which of these things has he voiced, and in what way?
Well, I think he said all of that. That he doesn't like the way that you are, like,
He said all of it.
Openly disdainful.
Okay, Vera is going to respond by saying that that where I care to spend my time outside of the job here is no real concern of yours, and I'm not sure what you mean by being condescending. I presume it has something to do with me deferring to you when the man asked who was in charge, but I would ask you then, do you think you're in charge of this company? And if so, on what grounds? And
on what grounds do you presume that you are in charge of this company?
My dear Thane, what you are pointing out is a reason for Varys, or Harmonill, or one of Harmonill's brothers, to perhaps take offense to my gestures. They did not take offense. You took offense. If you have offense, that offense is with you and you alone, and I ask why you would take offense. You don't have to answer that. But to answer your final query, the fact that I am here should be evidence enough of my commitment to this cause. I don't have to be here. I could be anywhere else. I could be spending my time in Nightstone, tending the fields. I could be in Waterdeep, enjoying the attentions of interesting and wealthy men.
Tend a field in water near fucking Nightstone.
I am here because you helped our company, and you asked our company for help. And that is the sort of woman I am. As long as you need our aid, you will have it. Now, when you know what we should do, let me know. Until such time, I will be here with the horses.
Between these 4 horses.
Yes. I've got one hand on each of them, and then I'm trying to figure out what to do with the other 2. Like, I want to put a hand on all of them, but I can't put a hand on all of them.
Yeah. All right. What do you think?
Thane's going to thank her for her obvious and her gracious explanation for her behavior and go back inside.
No deal. No big deal.
What a fucking joke.
So I want to try to sell the wolf bait now to any guy around here.
Hold on. Where are you going now, Thane?
I'm gonna go back inside.
All right. What are you doing, Harmonill?
I'm going to try to sell the wolf bait to this guy.
God, you almost made me blow a raspberry all over the computer, damn it. Hey, Varys, how's it going?
Is he interested?
No.
Does he know anyone who could be interested?
No, they don't buy things here.
What the fuck?
They just sell things.
Can I try to make it a fraud, like it's like from a super rare breed of wolf, and hope he buys it that way?
No.
Ah, shit.
You're just wasting his time. And by his time, I mean my time.
Nice.
Bad DM.
Yep. But no, they don't buy things.
What is the person to the right? Is that also a dwarf?
She is standing outside of. Hold on, let me pull up my. She's standing outside of a room labeled Thornhold Bathhouse.
Okay, and she is a.
She's a dwarf.
Okay, that was my question.
No beard.
Dwarfy to me. He looks something else.
Well, you look like something else.
Well, she's not got a beard.
No, they don't have to. She's a woman.
All dwarves have beards.
Nope,
This is
they
canonical.
just can.
Not in Tolkien.
Not in Tolkien.
What are you talking about? Name a female dwarf in Tolkien that doesn't have a
name
beard.
a female dwarf in Tolkien.
Yeah, if you can tell me the name of a female dwarf who doesn't have a beard, I will grant you the point. You can't, so shut it.
Name any female dwarves.
All
Period.
dwarves have beards.
All right, Varys, what are you doing?
Yeah, there is a female dwarf named
Varys.
Varys. Sister
Varys.
of Thorin.
Shut the fuck up, Varys.
Seriously. He said he was going to be back in a couple minutes.
Oh,
he said that a couple minutes ago, so I don't know.
Fuck Varys.
And Hamlet's gonna go inside now.
All right, Thane. What's your scheme, buddy boy?
Scheme.
All right, let's go talk to the lady dwarf over there in front of the bathhouse.
Oh shit.
Is this like a get information from her or like get a phone number kind of situation?
Get a hand job.
You're like, hey, lady here, you want to see my hog?
Can Vera not talk since she's outside?
Yes, exactly. So she says that baths are 1 gold per person or animal.
How much?
1 gold.
Everything's 1 gold here.
That's
yeah, they're nickel and diamond people like a motherfucker here.
Oh.
No, so Thane just explains to her that he just wants to speak with her and that he's he's not been
that
here
kind of bathhouse.
He's curious as to he said he's been here before, but it hasn't been for some time. And that he's curious as to first of all of her name.
Christ. She mutters under her breath. Huil.
Cool. He's also
nope. It's Aurora.
Aurora.
Aurora. I looked at the wrong one. Sorry. Nope. I was right. It's Huil. Huil. It's not Rora. It's another one. Rora's the Hobbit. Yeah. Huil.
So, Huil. How long have you lived in Thornhold?
Are you hitting on me?
That is not my intention, milady. I'm merely
on accident. 4 years.
4 years. Okay. What is your impression of the place?
Are you gonna buy a bath?
I can buy a bath, I suppose. But I really just kind of wish to speak with you.
Too.
Say that again?
You could buy information too.
Okay.
Whispers that to you.
I'm happy to grease the wheel.
See some money.
Let me guess. It's 1 gold per information.
Yeah.
She wants to see your gold purse.
Oh, now that seems like foreplay.
Well,
yeah.
Let me see your
if you
sack,
know it, you know
boy.
it.
Did she ask to see his sack?
She wants to see the money, to know, make sure he's good for it.
Lady, I have no desire to rob you or harm you in any way. I merely wish to seek out.
Let's see the money then.
Thane's gonna walk away.
Wait,
Show me the money.
Wait, what? That's when you walk away, when she's going to give you information?
No, the thing is, like, if she's gonna be an asshole about it, there's no reason.
You're just saying you don't mean her any harm, but that's not the problem. She doesn't feel threatened. She just doubts that you have any money.
Yeah, this is exactly what you got all uppity
You've
with Vera
misread the
about.
situation.
Like, Vera was pissed that everyone's asking for our money, and then someone asks you for your money, and you're like, okay, I'm out of here. Like, come on, man, fork out the cash.
So yeah, so she doesn't seem like she feels threatened. She just wants to make sure that you're not gonna like, talk her ear off and then leave without paying her. She wants to
Okay,
see
well,
the
as I'm
dosh.
leaving, how does she respond? Does she be like, "Hey, yo, sorry, but
No,
I'm
she
not"?
just like stays there.
Okay.
Do you look over your shoulder?
Yes.
Oh,
She seems
don't look
confused.
you look
She
over your
seems-
shoulder. Never look over your shoulder.
Also,
That's
you
not
turn.
weakness.
Also, you turn into salt.
Oh, shush. Get out of here with that shit.
Hashtag Lot's wife.
All right. Thane wants to wander a bit to the southeast.
The southeast. What direction's that?
Oh, no. There you go.
There's a bunch of little people here. 2 hobbits, 3 dwarfs.
Hobbits? You mean halflings?
No, I mean hobbits.
There hobbitses.
Nasty little hobbits.
Yeah, nasty
Now
hobbits.
tell me, Drew, what have they got in their pockets?
I don't know what that's from. Is that from?
It's not even a.
From The Hobbit.
No,
That's
it's
from The Hobbit.
No, it's from.
Rings of power.
Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't think of anything. I knew
So
I wanted
what-
to make
what
a
is
joke, but
the-
I couldn't think of the joke fast enough.
I got you. I got you
I
covered. I got you
I
covered.
appreciate that. All right, Thane, you go up to them, and they're sitting around a campfire roasting some stew.
Roasting stew? I don't have you on that one. This is your own.
They're
hill to
oven
die on.
baking some stew over a campfire.
So, what does the scene look like? Like, what can I see kind of like to my left there, as well as the 2 carriages there that have open
Well, you can't see
canvas
into
out?
them. You can't see into them. But it looks like they're like. Give me some insight.
Okay.
Perception, insight, same stat, I think. Damn boy, you got a 60 to invest.
24.
Jesus fucking Christ. They hold on, turn my notes over. They look like merchants or traders of some sort. And it looks like the dwarves, at least 2 of them, are bodyguards.
Dane's going to make a mental note to ensure that Harbinell stays away from this corner.
Mm-hmm.
You
You spray your scent.
Thane understands the group dynamic very well at this point.
All right, so I'm going to approach the elderly-looking hobbits.
They're
at the
both
top
elderly
right.
looking.
Yeah,
Okay, the one that looks more white.
This one.
they're both white. You mean the
paler one,
Bilbo
yeah.
one.
Yeah, the paler one. Yeah.
All right.
That's Bilbo.
He turns around and he says, "Howdy, friend.
Totally Bilbo.
Greetings.
Need to warm yourself by our fire."
What the fuck accent is that?
He seems to be Norwegian.
Apparently.
Yeah. So I would love to. What brings you to Thornhold, Master Hobbit?
The name's Gordo. Gordo North 3. North 3.
What?
Gordo North Tree.
Gordo North.
We're spice traders.
Okay, you're spice traders. Where have you come from?
South.
Also, where do you go?
Sorry, what?
And he said the south, vaguely.
Okay. All right, so Thane's gonna kind of like those are dwarves across the way there, yeah.
Yep.
He's gonna turn to the one kind of like in the middle there.
Yeah.
Ask him, what brings you to Thornhold, Master Dwarf?
And he points at the halflings.
I don't think you picked the right one to talk to, Steve. The one in the middle looks like he looks like a retarded trailer park kid.
Tanks want to know.
He's kind of got that jutting jaw, you know.
Yeah, and
that
his like
onion
mouth
bite.
is half open. He's like, my
It's
name.
going too far out. Yeah.
He's got
Yeah.
uneven eyes, you know. Like one eye's like a fucking half it. It's
Like
like
that
an
jaw
inch higher
doesn't
than
go
the
out
other.
that far unless there's been some inbreeding.
The top and the bottom dwarf seem like people you could talk to. The middle dwarf is not your man.
All right, Thane. So what do you say to that? To his grunt and gesture.
I'm going to turn to the other hobbit and ask him. Basically, so what are you guys doing here?
I'm waiting for my soup.
Up and
Oh, what kind of soup did you order?
Father Gordo.
What?
Father
What?
Gordo.
Bada Gordo?
Gordo's the other hobbit.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, you said Bother Gordo.
Oh. There we go. I thought he was naming us kind of soup, and I was like, I don't know what Bada Gordo is.
Well, you never lived
Sir,
until you had Father Gordo.
Apparently not.
I'm going to say, sir, I was under the impression that you were cooking in front of this fire here. Have you ordered soup from somewhere else?
The soup's not done yet. Can't eat the soup till the soup's done.
Okay.
I mean, that's true. It's how soup
This
works.
guy is a poet. This guy is
It's
a fucking
true.
poet.
That's how soup works. That's the rule.
I'm going to say, if you wouldn't mind, sir, my friends and I have just arrived, and we're hoping to understand a bit more about the keep here. Have you had much dealings with the leader?
All right, the tow guy is here for my car.
What does that mean?
Go.
Okay, go on.
I'll be
Go
right
and do
back.
it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Who are you addressing this to, Thane?
The southernmost hobbit.
He just doesn't even respond to this anymore.
He's just souping.
Oh, and he's already told you to not talk to him. So
Cool.
I'm gonna be honest.
you want to get
These
some? You want to
people-
buy some spices? Says Gordo.
These people are less helpful than the genuinely mentally handicapped giants.
Hey man, it's all about how you ask.
Yeah.
What you ask. What kind of soup is it? So he's asked you if you want to buy some spices.
Sure, I could be persuaded to buy some spices in exchange for, if I may purchase some spices and also some potential. Really, sir, I'm just interested in understanding what you know about this keep and how long you've been here. If you're willing to treat with me in this regard, then I may be interested in purchasing some spices.
Been here for about 4 hours.
Okay. Have you what have you
We've got
understood
35
about the keep?
pounds of saffron.
That's a lot of
It's
saffron.
a
I was
shitload
going to
of
say that's a
saffron.
lot of
That's
that's
a
a lot of saffron.
shitload. Saffron is like no weight.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's impressive. That's
15
that's
gold
that's
a
a wagon.
pound.
Okay, I think new plan.
We become
steal their
saffron
wagon.
merchants.
No, we don't do that.
No,
They're
I,
better
no,
than
not
that.
become saffron merchants. Steal their wagon. That's a lot
Steal
of
the saffron. We've got
The great
linen and
saffron
silk,
heights of 1493.
cloves, cinnamon, pepper.
Yeah, none of those things hold a candle to saffron by weight. If they've got 25 pounds of saffron, that's
35.
35. Oh my goodness, guys, this would finance a whole new set of ring forts for Nightstone. Let's do it.
Yeah, I think we might need to get us some saffron. Also
And
for
gold.
cooking.
How much would you like to buy?
Let me speak with my companions, and we may return.
Very good. Very good. We'll be here till the morning.
What is your name?
Gordo Northtree, he says for the third
Gordo.
time.
Gordo North. Wonderful. All right. I'm going to go back and tell the group that I met Gordo Northtree, a spice merchant, and a very rude bathhouse keeper.
Yeah, what do you think you are? You're a piece of shit.
Alright, so you go back there. Bear is still sitting outside. Bear is just hanging out inside now. His horse is
So,
outside.
what are we going to do then? What you want to reclaim this shit? What are we going to do then?
My plan would have been to
Potential highway robbery target.
Potential highway robbery target. Come on, we're not bandits.
I mean,
Well,
you just gotta market yourself. Right? Well, we're
Yeah.
not bandits. We'd
You're
be,
highwaymen.
we sell ourselves as merchants,
So
aggressive merchants.
So
maybe.
Vaheon asks
Love it.
Thane what his end goal is.
Well, we need to understand who's currently controlling
That's not
the
the end
fortress.
goal. That's
No,
the next
the end
step. That's
goal
your
is-
next step. What's the end goal?
The end goal is clearly to reclaim the fortress in the name of the Stone Shaft
Oh,
Dwarves.
yeah, sorry. Okay, then what's the next step?
Well, the next step would be to enter the keep and try to treat with the this what's his name?
Emric Margast.
Emmerich Margaster, yeah.
What are you gonna do? You gonna climb the walls? You gonna
No, we're gonna enter through the front door and talk to the dude.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And the question would be, how we do that. I was hoping to involve Vera in some way, in some sort of
She's
diplomatic
pouting
envoy
outside.
I'm not
situation.
pouting. Jeez, stop characterizing us pouting. You're just hanging out outside.
It just feels like pouting. You've taken your horses and you're sitting outside the keep.
Vera's just like sitting in the grass enjoying the sun. Not.
I know,
cooped up
I know,
in-
and that's the funny part, right? Because they're all being like, she's fucking pouting outside, and you're having a good time. You're just sitting with the horses.
Yeah, they're like
They're
cooped up
mischaracterizing
half
you.
ankles in this
Yeah.
tiny fucking shack, and I'm just like, oh, this is nice having like she's pouting.
Yeah, they're all crowded around this little card table in a motel. Be like, man, Vera's such a bum.
Oh,
Alright,
I'm
So,
like playing cards with the horses. Oh.
so Varys, if he was here, would probably say that the Smith mentioned that they don't leave the keep much, if at all.
So, I mean, what is your plan? We're going to go and talk to the guy, say, hey, can you please step back and let us take control? Or what are we going to do with it?
You killed my father, prepare to die.
Hold on,
I
say
mean,
that.
how does he plan to take control?
I think the
Well,
idea
I mean,
is power into your boobs, right?
they took control by force and murdered my father. I expect to need to exert some force in return.
So you want to cut his head?
Say that again.
So you want to cut their heads?
Not necessarily. Whatever we find to be the most effective manner, if that be through diplomacy, then we do it in that way.
So, Tiavos asks, assassination or what? Ultimately, you think
assassination is not off the table. We need to first ascertain. We need to size up this gentleman and understand a little bit about what we're dealing with, and also we need to understand a bit more about the situation. We need to find a bit more about how the people are doing in general. I suspect that there are things going on that we do not yet understand. We need to get a bit more information before we decide upon a course of action.
How are you going to get the information?
That would be my approach, which I think Vera would also be on board with, but she's not hearing this right now, so...
Let's all go outside and talk to Vera without Varys.
I love how sulky you are about it. Like you could just go outside and talk to Vera. You're like, but she's not
Okay,
here.
you all conspicuously
Literally,
leave
like,
the
no,
walls
no,
to
no,
talk
no,
to Vera
We're
again.
not going outside. We are not going outside. We are
All right.
staying inside.
All right.
I'm staying inside. They can go outside if they want.
No. They'll stay inside.
Who's sulking now?
I think it's a multi-party sulk.
The thing is, I don't think Vera's sulking at all. She was like,
No, she's not. I don't think
Vera's
she's...
like, these prices are ridiculous. I'm not going in there. I'm not paying.
They are admittedly pretty crazy.
Yeah,
But
and Vera's basically
you gotta look at it from the perspective of like somebody who's hauling like 35 pounds of saffron, though.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Like for someone else, fair. But like Vera's whole thing is like, no, these prices are unreasonable. I'm not.
All you
paying.
gotta
And then
do
she's
is you
like,
gotta pay
fine.
the money, and then rush through the night to the next way stop, and then rush through the
Yeah.
night to the next way stop.
Okay, but the whole point is that Thane paid for Vera
Yeah, that's not the point for Vera. Vera doesn't like when people are being unreasonable, and she feels like the prices are unreasonable. So she's just gonna hang out outside, which isn't sulking. It's just her being like, "Nah, these are stupid. I'll chill until I'm needed."
Well, Thane really wishes that he hadn't paid for her.
Well, technically, you didn't pay for her. You paid for 4 beds.
And you got
And the
four
carriage.
bodies in there. You got more than 4 bodies.
Yeah.
You already got a problem on your hands, mister.
Yeah. There's a knock at the door. How many people's in there, motherfucker? I know you didn't go to the front office to get that fold-out bed.
All right, so as an aside, didn't Greg just buy a new car?
This is the old one getting towed, I think.
Oh, it's the old one? Okay.
Yeah, he says getting his old car junked and they're on the way, so he's got to move his other cars. That was what he said before. So
Are they doing cash for clunkers again?
I have no idea what's happening. Anyway, so what's the plan of action? You gotta think of something to do without Vera.
Yeah, what's
Or
it
you gotta go
saying?
talk to Vera. You gotta come up with a plan.
Yeah,
You
so
gotta take initiative if you're gonna cut Vera out.
Roll initiative to cut Vera out.
Yeah.
so Thane, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't like this. I mean,
It's the shit you want to reclaim.
It's almost like you need your diplomat / planner.
fuck you, dude. Like, I mean, honestly, like,
I mean, it is seeming like that. You come up with a plan and prove him wrong.
no.
No.
No, that's not the way that works.
Oh, okay. All right. You're gonna prove him wrong by not coming up with a plan.
Nice.
No, okay.
No, I mean, there's not.
So what you know now, right, is you know that they're in the castle. So you want to get into the castle and talk to them, right, before you decide whether or not to kill people, right? You want to get into the
let's have a
castle and
talk
talk.
with them.
Hold on, shut the fuck up. You want to get into the castle and talk to them. You probably want to kill them, but you want to assess the situation first, and you want to find out if people are being mistreated. So what do you need to do that, right? So you gotta find out a way to get inside, which Varys would have told you that the blacksmith said that they don't personally come out very often, so you don't know, there's something to go off there maybe to ask about, and
No,
then you want to find out if
there's
people are
not
doing
much-
well.
Yeah, there's not really much that can be done because I'm dealing with.
What are you dealing with?
A vindictive DM and
Vindictive DM. You could ask people how they're doing. You could
He knows what's going on. He knows what's going on.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could wander around and talk to people. But I would rather, frankly, Harmonel did that. I've already asked the right half of the map what's going on, and clearly they are vindictive for some reason.
Well, were they vindictive? Because the shopkeeper just said he didn't want to gossip about the guy that's been employing him for 20 years. And then the other lady was like, yeah, I'll give you information. I just need to make sure that you have money to pay me. So is this vindictiveness, or is this just your autism?
Or you can take control of a fucking animal and have it sneak inside.
But yeah, I mean, so yeah, you could send Harmonel back out though. That is definitely an option. You could have him bumble about, and he usually uncovers.
Drew, did you hear what he said at all?
No, sorry. What did he say?
Mark said you could control an animal and send him inside. And you said, yeah, you could send Harmonel outside.
Oh. Well, I was responding to what Steve said, but yes, you could also send Harmonel.
The conjunction of sentences was.
But yeah, I mean, you could try and find like a window to get into the keep or something.
As long as
I don't really. Again, I've experienced a certain degree of pushback when doing such things.
Was it pushback, or was it just like it got killed?
Well, there are stairs. There are stairs that go up into towers and stuff like that. And there are doors that are at ground level that ostensibly wouldn't be magically sealed.
No, my dreams have been quashed. That's what-
no.
Oh, Steve. Okay, let's group hug Steve.
All right, we're gonna let Harmonel take
You know
a turn
what?
and do what
Let's let
do
the
what he wants.
Margasters keep it.
No, let's not do that. But
All right, so you're
Harmonel,
up,
what
Harmonel.
is what does Harmonel want to do?
Let's get. Can you zoom out, see where I can go?
The
There's a
hobbits
cliff
have
you
been
can
talked
follow.
to. The bathhouse lady has been talked to.
What's
He's been
on the
talked to.
left behind the fence?
I mean, no
That's
one
the
has
animal
investigated the
keeping.
base. I'm just gonna say
This
no one
is
has
a shop
investigated.
here. That's the pooping house. This is
I'd
the
like to go to
shop.
the shop, see what I can find.
There's a shop
No
here,
one
a
has
shop here. This
investigated
says
the
this
base
is a
of the
general
cliff.
store. Shut the fuck up, Kilo. This is a general store. This is a gem shop. Okay, what are you trying to say, Kilo?
I'm going
I'm
to go
trying to say no one has investigated the base of the cliff, so you could jump off the cliff to
And die.
investigate.
and I'd like to go to the
Yeah, you
general
could
shop.
look through the. You could look at these cliffs and see what's going on there.
Jump off to investigate.
Jump off, kill yourself. Yeah. So
I mean,
where you gonna go, Harmon?
I want to go to the left, to the general shop, which was on the left one, I think.
Shop.
Okay, so that says. It says, look on. Oh, okay. It's just called the Thornhold General Store. Cool. That's creative of me.
Very nice. Let's see.
Oh, that must have been a good day for me coming up with that one, huh?
That is not a well organized store.
No, it is not. Everything is just
No.
kind of piled about.
Yeah.
She's a fan of the second law of thermodynamics.
Yeah, it's strewn about. There's some kind of misorganization thing going on here, but
Mm-hmm.
it works. There's a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
It's all fits in there.
Next
I will-
to her, are those barrels?
I will greet the
of gold?
shopkeeper.
Hold on, what Kilo?
Are those barrels of gold or kettle corn?
It's hard to tell.
Oh no, damn.
I think probably like a kettle corn given the season.
Nice.
You know,
Get
it's
some
on
kettle corn.
string.
Nice.
Yeah. So she says, "Hello, what can I do for you?"
Hello. Let's see. I'd like to have a bottle of wine.
Like what?
A bottle of wine.
Like a bottle of wine. She rummages around and she pulls a couple out.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Greg. Got your cop car towed.
Yes, sir.
Easer.
Rip.
Sorry, I didn't think that was. There was supposed to come
Harmonel is
earlier.
awkward as fucking ever.
No, I mean, like, what are the three wines? I mean, the probably three
They're
different
all
ones.
unlabeled.
Do you have more information on these wines?
Oh.
I got them from a caravan that stopped by.
So
I
you
took
just,
the labels off because I don't really understand any of that stuff anyway.
Took them off.
I'm pretty sure that your customers would like to know these things.
I get the sense that you're gonna buy one anyway.
What if I don't?
She gives you a little wink.
How
Thane
much
being
do
a
they
little
cost?
bit indecisive, and then finally forcing Harmonel to go out and do his bidding. He's taking charge now.
How much do they cost?
4 silvers?
They all cost the same.
They all look the same to me.
Oh, that's not. That's not.
Ah. Can I just kind of like, because Emily probably knows more about wines than here, can I have like examine the bottles and see which one would be the best wine?
Yeah, you can do investigation to look at the bottles.
Let's see.
You can't tell anything from looking at a bottle, though.
I mean, it may be like, for like the bottle could
Give
be
me
of
the
higher
roll.
quality.
That. Oh my God, he deserves a bad wine now. If the bottle's high quality.
Yeah.
Roll.
You deserve
It's 18. Sorry, I
that.
didn't mean
You
to do
rolled
the
in the
plus
wrong
one.
place. No, you can't discern anything.
Did you just roll a note?
He did that piece
Drew,
of
give
shit.
him the worst bottle of wine.
Yep. You peer at the bottles. They all look identical to you. They're all red wine.
I'll pick the one who's all of who's. I will pick the right one.
All right. It's
And
4
also,
silvers. You got
And
you got a nondescript bottle of wine.
yeah, and I will ask, who is running this place? Out of curiosity.
The Margasters.
Huh.
About
How
20
long?
years.
How long?
20 years. Something like that.
It's not. It's relatively recently.
Okay.
Like, who was before them? Do you know that?
I've only been here a few years.
Hmm. Do you actually ever see the guy, or he's just chilling at the keep doing
He
that?
comes sometimes. We usually stay inside. Bit of a homebody.
Yeah.
I can hear myself through Steve's mic.
Okay. Like, so when is sometimes during festivities or what?
What are you asking about? I don't understand.
I'd like to have a word with him, out of curiosity.
What else are you here to buy? What's going on?
Just a wine thing. See ya, bye.
Okay.
Not suspicious at all.
Yeah, nothing.
Just a wine. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. I'm going to go back inside and leave the bottle.
Okay.
The way you
There's
just
another
said that
store over
was
there as
so suspicious.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
I have 11 charisma. Come on.
He panicked, you know. Harmonil, listen, he's good at like he gets information, but he's not subtle.
I mean, he has 11 in charisma. He's definitely not the most deceptive.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
He's just stating the obvious.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
so that's
Harmonil
good
goes
thing.
back
Yeah,
inside and he dispenses information, I assume.
yeah, it's that.
Good girl.
The keeper said that the guy who has the chance comes out sometimes. I have no idea when.
But not often. And then you asked it in a way that made them uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I assume you don't include that part.
No, obviously not.
Thane, what's your next order?
I mean, look, at this point, we need to get into the keep somehow. So
First of all, you can send a fucking mouse inside to see what is inside the keep.
yeah, all right, let's do that. Do we see any mice?
No.
Or a bird or something, or a small animal, any.
Send
Let
it
me.
back.
So Thane can wander around and go outside the keep and
Oh
find
God.
out.
You see Vera frolicking with the horses.
As he comes out, do I see him?
Yes.
Is he high enough? I'll give him a little wave and like kind of like a shrug, like, how are things going?
Thane's just gonna keep looking for the mouse. Do we see any mice?
Give me some nature.
As Thane just continues past, Vera will give kind of a little like half shake of her head, like, nah, what are you gonna do?
You try, you win some, you lose some. This is Harmonil's letter all over again.
Vera's also going to go up to the, like, if you go like straight north and maybe like a couple of squares over and like go to the edge there and dangle her feet off the edge and kind of like look back and forth, you know. So she could like look over the road, see people going past.
And you said you want a mouse?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
What with you and mice?
So what the fuck kind of like earth varmint can climb? Squirrel?
I don't think any of them have a climb speed.
Squirrel definitely can climb.
Yeah, it's not about that, guys.
You cannot tell me that a squirrel does not have climb speed.
I'm saying that they do not
you.
have a. First of all, they're not even an animal in the game, so I have no idea.
Okay.
But I assume that they're not gonna have a climb speed.
Squirrels don't exist according to
I mean,
D&D.
squirrels don't exist is a better explanation than squirrels can't climb. Squirrels not existing, I'll accept. Them not being able to climb, I call bullshit.
I mean, squirrels definitely could climb, but I have no token for one.
Okay, that's fair. If you lack the artwork, I will give you the pass.
But I don't know. Yeah, I guess they can climb. They can climb.
Squirrels literally exist in Baldur's Gate, and I think they can climb. Well, climbing isn't a thing in Baldur's Gate, but
Is Baldur's Gate canonical?
You find a little bird.
Cool. Let's. I'm gonna step like.
On its head?
No, I'm gonna step behind, so like to the right from there. No, outside of the gates, and up. Yeah, behind that boulder up there to the right.
That's not suspicious at all.
Behind that, yep.
You see
All right,
Vera
we're
over there. She sees you.
And we're gonna look.
Vera, oh my god, that's so cool! I never saw that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Dude. Can I see the little bird from there? I probably could, right?
I don't know if you could see the bird. Maybe, yeah, probably.
Yeah. So seeing the little bird and seeing Thane getting in his little like crouch behind a rock position, I'm gonna give him a little thumbs up and like a little, like what do you call that when you put your thumb and your index finger together? Like that. Good job. So, or all is okay.
Thane is trying to be Skyrim sneaky. If I walk around this rock, they won't know I'm here.
All right,
Yeah,
so where are you gonna take the bird at?
Fly it through the gates.
A secondary location.
You take it over the wall, maybe, so you get to see all this stuff up here.
Yeah. And then look for an entrance into the keep.
Oh, there are ballista. Are those ballistae?
Ballista, catapult,
No,
catapult.
no, right? They're catapults, aren't they?
What?
They're catapults, aren't they?
Catapult. Big old.
Are they like
catapult,
ballistic?
big old
Can you zoom
catapult.
in on the crewmen of the artillery?
No, that's a
How
ballista.
do they
Those
look
things
like?
are
Nice.
like bow launched catapults, right? The other things
Yeah.
on the bottom. Those are
Oh.
cool.
Yeah,
Onaga.
They're some sort of like weird hybrids. I like it.
Onaga.
So you're gonna try and find the way into the ground floor?
Onager's just the line.
No, I mean, let's go look at the roof and see if there are any ways into the keep from the roof.
What do your bird eyes see, Thane?
We'll find out momentarily.
I mean, if you reveal the right layer. Wait, can he see that? Isn't there a roof ostensibly?
This is the roof, you coon.
That's the roof?
Yep.
Those things are on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
That is a weird building.
It's a fucking fort.
Why is there
Yeah,
like a
but,
table on the roof?
They're
Like,
partying
yeah,
upstairs, baby.
Open tapestries and stuff like that. That's just
On the
weird.
ground, yeah. It's fucking classy.
I mean,
Dude, just because you have like no fucking sense of style, like.
these things are gonna get rained on and get moldy.
Yeah, and they'll get new ones, bro. What are you like?
That
How poor are you?
I guess fair enough. I don't charge one.
Do you not have
gold for
roof
people to
tapestries?
Come in and get a drink of
Do you
water.
have shingles on your roof?
Yeah.
I've
We
got
have shingles
I
on
have a
the roof.
carpeted roof, Kilo.
Carpeted
We
roof.
switch it out every 2 weeks. It is very gross.
At the poor caravanassery's expense.
It's I mean, yeah, definitely it's a write-off. Anyway, you're
Can the-
flying over these guys. They're partying.
Yeah. Can the
carousing.
bird fly down the spiral staircase to the left there?
Vicious. So I'll see you back.
What do your bird eyes see?
It's gonna get killed again. Ooh, it's gonna.
I like how he
killed.
basically just has wild shape for, like infiltration purposes, except at the very end of it, he just gets the animal killed every time.
That's the way it goes.
That's not happening with this bird. This bird is not done.
Flies into an open fire.
This bird is not dying, sir.
You better fly over this guy's head.
Yeah. So the bird.
Who's that guy?
I don't know. He
Giorgio.
so you flap around the corner and you fly like almost right into this guy who seems very surprised by the bird's presence. And he is just like he looks like a it's like a regular old soldier. He's got some chainmail, got a hauberk that's got no insignia on it, and a sword.
Can you zoom out a bit? Uh-huh.
So, I mean, can I not just like fly away from him?
I mean, you can.
So, I mean, what else are my options? I mean, I would.
I don't know,
prefer
bro.
not
You can
to-
peck him. What the fuck, man? I mean, actually, I don't think you can peck him because then you lose control.
You just fly past him if you want.
You can fly past him if you want. That might be
Yeah, I
sus.
mean, are you suggesting that like I investigate him or something, or that
I am saying that he is surprised by your presence. And that, what do you want to do, bro? Man? Brah? She...
probably fly past it?
Okay. He makes a move to grapple you.
That's weird. I would never think to grab a bird that flies past me. I'd
Really?
say, "What
You've
the
never
fuck,
had a fucking bird trapped in your house before?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've
it's
had
like-
dozens of birds trapped in my house.
No, so there's difference. Like if it's in the house, I'm like, oh shit, bird. But like when a bird just like flies in, I'm gonna be surprised by what the fuck, and then it'll fly past me, and then I'll try to grab it. But
Not
like
if you
this
could
is
just
after.
use a reaction to grab things.
Well, I mean, I don't have that.
Yeah, I know that's your shortcoming.
Yeah, I know.
All right, you
I'm
gotta
not a
roll
raving
a
gorilla.
+3 for me, Thane. A 1d20 +3
All right.
for Burb.
For
That's
bird.
gonna be tough. Oh no.
Ooh.
You're gonna get another
You gotta
bird
roll
killed.
higher than that.
Yo, this guy's got to roll a 1. Nat 1 from this guy.
Oh god, yeah, he grabs the bird.
Does he throw it outside? Please tell me he throws it outside.
He runs his sword through it.
Oh, well, we could see what happened there, right?
Yeah,
Thane could see what happened
I
there.
just gotta move him back.
Okay. Oh, Thane, he released it. He didn't kill it. Yay!
This is a big first for you, Thane.
He
Yes, it
didn't
is.
kill it.
Oh, more gods. Ooh,
Oh, sexy floor.
Very sexy. It's one of the sexier floors that you've seen.
Is
I
that
don't
just
know.
some sort of monument, or is that an actual weapon?
That's the floor. It's stained
Yeah.
glass or glass or whatever.
Wait,
nice.
stained glass
Not
floor?
stained glass,
That
but
is-
it's like I don't know. It's like that kind of design.
that is intense.
I guess it could be a glass floor,
Or you could call it crystal.
or I guess
because
like
it's
mosaic maybe. I think mosaic
Okay.
is the best.
Make up your mind, man. What is it?
I'm just. I think it's mosaic.
Okay.
I was trying to think of what you'd call like the kind of thing, but you'd put on a floor, and it's a mosaic because you wouldn't make it out of
But-
glass.
Yeah, I mean, one wouldn't think, but
One would
I don't
hope
know.
so, but it's D&D, so you never know. So yeah,
and,
you're.
and just
Oh
dwarves. Maybe
God,
dwarves.
no!
Oh my God, the world shifted.
Ugh, I'm drunk.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
Earthquake.
So you're back outside.
So when we were exiting the area, did the bird notice any way to re-enter in the same way?
Oh no, this shit's fucking airtight.
No, yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
you
so
haven't
can we-
seen much, but like these doors are fucking thick.
Let me
Thick
ask
doors.
you, Ian, though. This itself is not actually Thornhold, correct? This is just like
This
the
is
keep, like right outside. This is Thornhold.
Yes, this is.
No,
Thornhold.
no.
Okay.
This is this is Thornhold. This is Thornhold.
Oh, the phones.
So it's like pretty small.
Yeah, it's got yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
But
if
there's presumably mines beneath it or something. It's a dwarf hold, so
So this
if
is
we
just
were-
like the top little entrance, essentially.
Yeah,
presumably yes.
I think if we were selling this place, we'd call it quaint.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
like a basement, multi-level basement, maybe. Hopefully.
Yeah.
that is the origin of Thane's resentment of Vera's treatment of this place. Is
What?
Her
It's
being
small.
she was a shitty realtor in the past.
is the description of it as quaint.
I mean, you
Um,
said there's really impressive, holes underneath the earth. When those are seen, then they'll be like, oh, cool.
All right,
But
so
what we've seen so far is very modest.
you're
All right,
the
anyways,
the bird
so,
has been cast out. It's laying on the ground.
Thane's really concerned about this bird, considering this guy responded to it.
Oh, you what, mate? You have the license?
But he's going to send the bird down the other spiral staircase.
All right.
Oh, gold. Actually, since it's going to be the exact same scenario.
Probably, yeah. But I can't roll 3 again.
Oop.
And where's the guy?
But
Chug, chug,
instead of going down just 1 level, can we go down 2?
It only goes down 1 level.
Okay,
So no.
that would be the.
Another guy.
You can try to go past him. I mean,
No, instead of going past him, I would like to go down to the south.
You can't go down to the south. That's the wall.
it's a wall. You could run the bird into the wall if you want.
The doors are flush with the ground. So you can try to go past him, and he might catch you again. He also seems to be aware of your presence.
Is
Maybe
he
you should've gotten the yellow bird.
Is Is he pointing his sword at me?
He's not pointing his sword at you, but he's been like leaning on the wall, and you've just like fluttered down the steps, and he's like, "Oh, there's a fucking bird in here." He's reacting exactly like anybody who's just been leaning on a wall and has just been like, "Oh shit, there's a fucking bird that just flew in here."
All right, we're gonna fly back.
He's surprised.
We're gonna fly back up the staircase.
Wait, so Drew, is there a door and stuff like on the left side, just like on the right side?
Door here, door there. Yep.
Oh, the left side.
Oh no door there.
There's not. Are you sure? Because you
Yes.
didn't reveal as much.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess there is one there. Yeah, I just looked on the other
There's
map.
a good chunk of pixels.
Bam.
Thank you.
Good call, kiddo.
It's dwarf, so it has to be symmetrical.
Yeah.
I mean, that was my thought. Like, if it wasn't symmetrical, I was gonna have words with Thane and his people.
I'll just edit the map real quick. So you fly upstairs again.
Yeah, we're gonna fly south directly over, kind of like if you could draw a line that bisected the keep into two, so like over the main atrium. We're gonna fly south that way and look for potential ways in.
Ooh, are there supplies up there just sitting on the roof?
Yep.
Okay, oh.
You're gonna come in here and you got like a clipboard. You're just reorganizing the place.
I mean, they've got open supplies just sitting on the roof. If it rains, and this thing is like a few steps down, I assume it turns into a fucking swimming pool when it rains.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, listen, it's not a great design. No, you're not wrong.
So angry.
You have good instincts, right? You have great instincts. You should be a dwarf. You don't see any other entrances.
There better be an impressive mine work down beneath this place. Otherwise,
We can start digging.
dig.
Dig. I am a dwarf and I'm digging.
All right. So what do you do with the burb? You got about 20 minutes left.
Let's go try to pass the dude real quick.
All right. Let's go kill the bird real quick. All right. You flap back
Dude,
down.
this guy just keeps. These people are going to be suspicious that a bird keeps going
All right,
inside.
and then he's gonna try and catch you again.
I mean, maybe there's crumbs in there. Birds like crumbs.
Thanks, bro,
Not plenty.
dude, bruh.
Oh. Your bird was caught, Steven.
Yep. You get to see.
Jesus Christ! Oh my God! I can't believe you rolled a 1. You rolled a 20.
Yeah.
Show a little bit of this for you. So you.
It's so sad. It's so sad.
Yeah, you get caught. Oops.
I'll stand again.
Come on.
Don't come back.
No, it's rolling like that. It's like the bird doesn't even get caught. He just implodes.
Like he carries you back. He carries you out, and then the two guards there are like, another one.
Wicked suspicious. Fly back down quickly before he gets back.
All right, we release the bird
From its misery.
I don't know about this we thing. You did this.
Yeah. All right, Thane. It's getting a bit dark.
Wait,
It's just now gotten dark.
What did he do to the bird? Did he kill it?
Yeah,
No.
he killed it. No, he didn't. He let it
So
out. He
Greg-
released it.
Greg, did you hear it's getting dark and then connect the bird died to that?
Yeah, because you said it's getting dark. I was like, wait a minute.
All right, so Thane, do you go back inside, I guess, or what? You gonna go hang out with
Yeah. Can I go back and can we like play cards or something?
Yeah. Jesus fudge.
Oh my god. Lock that layer.
Yeah, you're right.
Lock that lair.
All right. The gates have now they're closed behind you. One of the guards Vera shouts and asks if you want to come in for the night, and chain your horses up or tie them up to the posts out here.
Vera's gonna kind of like shrug and then roll out her bedroll.
All right. The guards shrug as well. And
Yeah, and I'll tie up the horses, but I'll tie them up like so. So I'll move the horses down to the left, down the side of the keep a bit. Can I see the situation down there? Yeah. I'll move them down there to like kind of the nook. Yeah, right there, exactly. And I'll kind of tie them up there, and I'll set my bedroll just to the north of them, so I'm kind of between them and the road.
When I realize that Vera isn't coming in, I guess I'll walk out there and see what's up.
Queen bitch.
And I'll just be like, roll up my bedroll by her and be like, I'll protect the horses too, I guess, because you didn't want to pay 5. We have thousands of gold, but she didn't want to pay 5 gold. She is the most miserly out of all of us.
It's not about being miserly. It's about you being a dick. Like if the dude was offering us something reasonable
It's
for
not his
5 gold,
prices,
I'd pay
dude.
that.
He's just a guy that works for them.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. But like,
You're mad at the gas station attendant for having expensive gas.
I mean, I paid 2 gold the immediate night prior for 1 room because it was a nice room. Like this dude's asking for bullshit. Like, well, as Varys comes out, I'll ask him what the situation is in there, if we've come to a plan or what things are like. See if he wants to fill me in on things.
It seems no, he doesn't.
Okay, I guess he'll just stay silent like a dick.
Grog?
I'm sorry. My girlfriend was talking to me. What was the question?
I'm your girlfriend. I was talking
Yeah,
to you.
shut up. He's your girlfriend. Yeah.
No, sorry. What was that? I missed it.
I said Vera will ask Varys kind of like, you know, what situation is in there, if there's a plan that's been come to, or what the thoughts are, basically. Basically, are you going to fill her in?
Yeah, I mean, I was just hanging out, posted up there. Thane started, butt fucking a bird and flying around as it.
Does, yes.
That's not what happened.
I'm gonna, this is kind of Thane's realm. I'm gonna see what he wants to do. I know you like to be overly cautious sometimes, whereas we are overly guns blazing, kill everything. Maybe Thane will be the one that kind of comes up with a plan that's a bit middle ground.
I mean, we'll see. I'm not sure what the situation even is here, and he seems to have some sort of issue with me right now, and I don't know what it is, but we'll see.
I think Thane's just on his period. But also, Varys, sometimes, Thane might have a point. Sometimes, Vera, you could be a little, a little bit demanding, a little bit my way or the highway. And Varys kind of does a little shrug,
Vera's gonna give you like a okay. Then she's gonna ask you like, Varys, did I make a demand back there though? I'm confused. I mean,
I think I don't know. I think maybe he's going. This is my place. I want to do it my way. He's kind of preempting that.
I thought that's what I was doing back there. I mean, I gave him free reign to take control of the situation. He seemed pissed about that. I mean,
look, man. I think Thane just wants to cuddle up with his pig. And look, I'll be honest, man. I've cuddled up to a few pigs in my day, so
you may stop now.
So you guys are going to bed. You guys are going to bed at 6 p.m.
So I want to try the wine that I bought for silver.
I would like the record to show that Vera nearly made a joke about Leah and then thought better of it.
You're a good man.
Look, Varys. Varys isn't entirely innocent,
You said cuddle up to bacon
pigs in your time. You're gonna try your alcohol.
I want to try the wine. Like I'm going to open it, like smell it a little bit.
It's okay. It's not great. It's It's like a three silver bottle of wine.
Yes, it wasn't that I was scammed to shit with it.
You don't know what wine is.
It's okay. It's not bad. You've had much worse before. Much
vinegar.
Worse. It's surprisingly fresh.
Wine should be fresh. That's not a description you want for wine.
Right.
Who fucking cares? So you drink your wine. You're happy
but
with it.
But it's not vinegar.
Do you want to share it with the? You want to share it with the gang?
Yeah.
They all die.
Okay, let's roll new characters.
So
with Thane too? Are you gonna share a Thane?
I guess Thane can live.
Hey,
whose voice who's double micing like a motherfucker?
Not me.
It's Kilo.
Anyway, are me and Vera gonna cuddle up outside between the horses, or?
No, she's sleeping up there. You can sleep where you want.
Yeah, I was gonna sleep outside with the horses as well, just to protection.
I mean, if you want to, you can overlap your.
Again, it's 6 p.m. Like.
I'm not going to go to bed now. I will ask Thane what he saw with that bird inside the keep.
So, Thane wants to understand like what we know about Thornhold. So is Thornhold a member of the Lord's Alliance?
No.
Do we know that?
It is not.
Cool.
But the Margasters are nobles in Waterdeep.
But that doesn't mean much to us. I mean, we've killed a lot of Waterdevian nobles.
You've killed a surprising amount of Waterdeep.
That's actually how we met Thane. So it makes sense that
yes,
on his personal quest, we kill some more Waterdevian nobles.
Course,
yes, that's true.
Yeah,
it tracks.
We killed literally the richest Waterdevian. We can kill some other random.
Yeah. So
Cool. Thane wants to before the sun sets. He wants to go talk.
The sun has already set.
Bummer.
Well, before we all go to sleep, he wants to go talk to the guys at the Interest of the Keep.
Okay, is he gonna go by himself?
In Gusdul or in common?
In Gusdul.
So are these dwarves?
Yes, they got the same.
Come on,
they got
Baruch
the
Kazad.
mercenary uniforms with the dwarf with the hammer.
Yeah, they are straight up like Gimli from Lord of the Rings. That's exactly what they are.
So he's going to speak to them in Dwarvish, and say, "Brothers, I would seek an audience. I would seek an audience with the of Thornhold."
Kilo, mute your mic when you're not talking, please.
Sorry.
No entrance to the keep. No audiences. This is a caravansary, not a social event.
Understood. Yeah.
Nothing personal, buddy. I see you're upset, says the other one. It's just this is a guy's house, you can't just go in.
I understand what you're saying. I mean, how long have you guys been working here? I'm just asking purely as a bystander.
Friend, that's a suspicious way to phrase that, but I'll answer the question anyway. I've been working here about 3 years.
Working here for 3 years.
Desperately searching for somebody that's been there like 25 years, and he'd be like, "You should have been loyal to my family."
Somebody here was already here for 20 years. The Smith was here for 20.
Is that the guy I spoke to?
He says that he's been here ever since he joined the Battle Dwarves.
Okay. Look, Thane is going to be like, "Look, man, it's good to meet you guys, but I'm just trying to." Always good to meet another dwarf. Where can I find the Smith?
It's like right over there, man.
Which direction does he point?
Like 30 feet behind you.
Closer to 50 feet, but who's counting?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Fuck you.
Okay, so you're talking about the one that Varys talked to earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then Thane's going to go talk to that dude.
He's putting his stuff away for the night.
Thane's going to speak to him in Dwarvish and say, "So are you cleaning up for the night?"
Yep.
Something? You trying to fuck him or something?
Yep.
So I hear you've been here for a long time.
Oh, about 20 years.
Do you remember the time before the Margasters?
Maybe. God damn it, Steve, your mic. I'm hearing everything I say through it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Fix it.
Usually, what works is if I get out of Discord and they get back in. So.
Would you have speakers or something? I don't understand.
No, it's just my computer. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Thane says, "Hold on a second, I'll be right back," and he walks away.
It should. I feel like we should. I've been suffering through this for 16 years. Since fucking TeamSpeak. I feel like it should just everything should just work the way I want it to work by now, right?
I mean,
You know what I mean, guys? Right? Can't I just get a win?
no.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Who left the stream?
Steve.
Stefan Ivanovich.
That he was resetting.
Man, I don't like this Discord update.
So while Steve is outside, while Steve is doing that, I kind of like lean on my side, like on my arm, like propping up my head sideways seductively, and I'm looking at Varym like, so,
Let's get away from that.
you come here often?
Vera's gonna give you like an honest, just like open laugh at that, like at the perfection of it and the delivery, and then she's gonna say, I mean, as often as I must.
So you ready to kill some dwarves? Probably.
I mean, I'm not sure how much Faye would appreciate it, but I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here, so we'll see what tomorrow brings.
Tomorrow will take us away.
Drew, stop doing this. We haven't consented. Uh-oh. Hey, turn him aside.
Yo, Vara, since I was revived,
Steve?
all of me.
Steve?
All of me is alive.
Steve?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back. Hopefully that's better. Seems better. Alright, so he's been here for 20 years. He doesn't really remember. It was been at the start. It wasn't a huge deal. He doesn't remember it being a big deal. But he was just an apprentice back then.
Yeah, so I mean, the question is more whether things have changed over the last few years. And
oh yeah, making a killing off the caravans.
Okay.
Killing. A lot of guards now. Everything's very safe.
Okay.
Our guys
Understood.
really turned everything around.
So, Thang's going to tell him that he has kind of he has a diplomatic delegation with him.
What, sleeping
And he's
outside
wondering.
there?
Yeah, those folks. Elves and a few others. It's more a trade delegation than anything
I'll be
else.
honest, I've never been a big fan of elves.
Neither have I, but yeah, neither have.
You're not there, Euros. Shut the fuck up.
These are particularly pretentious elves. Nevertheless, their interests are mine, and I would appreciate any insight that you may have as to how we can gain an audience with the Lord.
I'll tell you right now, they don't do audiences. Haven't seen them do an audience in 20 years. That's not the kind of stuff they do.
Do you know why that is?
Very private people, I think. They do their business and they do it privately. They don't need to see common folk.
It seems very strange.
I've seen them maybe a dozen times the entire time I've worked here. 2 dozen.
Okay.
Younger one comes out more. Not much, though.
Seems very odd to me that they would be so secret in such a place.
Well, we got people like you coming around asking a bunch of questions. I don't blame them.
No.
Nevertheless, I mean, I mean them no harm. It's just curious to me that...
Suspicious way to phrase that, but go on.
Look, man, I mean you no harm. It's merely a question. You continue doing your thing. I'll go back and do mine.
What was the question?
The question was merely, the reason as to which they have been so seclusive.
Oh yeah, he just says because people like you ask questions.
Yeah, exactly. Reason as to why they're so reclusive over the course of the period of 20 years.
girl, Huel, walks over and she says, "Is he bothering you, Yurik?" And Yurik shrugs and he puts the last of his things away. And he says, "It was nice talking to you, stranger. I'm gonna go inside now." And he goes
Farewell.
inside. And Huel says, "You know, my offer's still open if you can show you got the gold."
Thane's gonna pull out his pouch.
Oh
Show it to
shit, his dick! Gross!
Oh yeah.
Describe your pouch.
It's bulging.
Oh
Bulging.
god. Alright, so you've got 900 something gold on you, so it's pretty fucking huge. I mean, it's like it's an inconceivably large amount to fit in a pouch. You probably got multiple pouches.
It's engorged.
And her eyes kind of open up pretty wide, and she
her
says,
eyes
"Oh,
in
that'll
her
be
mouth.
enough." And she says, "Come with me, come with me."
Oh.
I'm gonna follow her.
All right, she unlocks the bathhouse.
Oh, lady taking you to a bathhouse
Yeah.
after hours. You know what that means.
Yep, and she takes you inside the bathhouse, and she locks
And
the
she
door
opens it.
behind you.
She locks behind you. You're so
And
getting
she
robbed.
stabs you. No, she says, "So, what do you want to know?"
Who is currently in control of this keep?
Emmerich Margaster, the Greater.
How are things in general going here with the people? How are the people treated here?
Oh,
The common
everything's
folk.
we're all good. Everything's good. Not much of us, like a dozen maybe. A lot of guards though, like 50. Got a whole group of mercenaries here, all dwarven. Keeps the right flavor, I think. Can't have everybody knowing that the dwarven stronghold is actually controlled by humans from Waterdeep.
Yeah. Do you have any
business,
knowledge
though.
of
Nickel and
Yeah,
diamond,
no.
these stupid fuckers.
Do you
Vera,
have any
Vera
knowledge-
outside rolls in her sleep, you know, tossing and turning.
Jesus.
Do you have any knowledge of what goes on within the walls of the keep?
How about a little bit of gold first?
I assume they're speaking in Dwarvish, correct?
Oh yeah.
Okay. He's going to ask her, whether or not she wants to do right by her race, essentially.
Oh, I promise to invest the money in only dwarven merchants. And she puts her hand over her heart.
How much do you want?
Oh, 30 will grease the wheel for this one.
30?
Oh, it's a good question.
Did you say 30 gold?
That's insane.
Okay. Give me persuasion.
Good thing I get -1 to that.
Listen, she saw a massive pouch. You know, she's pushing you hard.
Funny.
Yeah.
I get +12.
All right, not bad. She says, "Don't act like you're not Mr. Moneybags, but fine. 15.
Thane,
You can roll insight to see if she's trustworthy.
okay, then that's what I'm going to do.
Another -1, right? No, +1. Okay. Yeah, she seems like she might know. She seems like she knows something.
Uh-huh.
Meh.
I mean, I'd pay her. You paid like a third of that amount for things that we didn't need at all. Just like for room
Just
and
steal
board.
it from the
if we
fucking
forgot
carriage,
about it.
bro. That's what I do.
Well, I didn't pay her. I paid Horace.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stupid.
But still, I'm saying you paid 5 or whatever amount of gold.
Go
for,
sleep
like,
outside.
Yeah, no, seriously, you don't get to talk.
Yeah.
Wow. Someone's salty about me not staying in a room with 4 other men with
They're
3
just sitting there
beds.
with those banknotes. All right, so so you gonna count the money out to her, or no? So you're rolling it. No, you rolled insight. Yeah, so she seems trustworthy. If you want to pay her.
No, I want to have a conversation with her as to like the value of my 15 gold.
Well, she's saying she seems like she knows something about the comings and goings.
Fuck it, whatever. I'll pay her.
There you go.
Nice. So she counted out, and she's like watching everyone, and then she grabs them and she stuffs them into her pocket, and she says, "Repeat the question for the DM."
Repeat the question for the TM.
It was something
I'm
about
trying.
what, how often they come and go, who comes and goes.
Might have been bad at
Do
this.
you remember the wording?
Dude, I'm just trying to find out, essentially something about
Dude.
the Margasters essentially, and what their habits are as it pertains to the comings and goings.
Oh, well,
of the
they
Anarchy.
don't leave personally, but once a week they have somebody drop off a couple crates of supplies and swap those out for some old ones. And then, and she leans in, once a month, a carriage comes. She waits for
And
you
what
to
is
read
this?
your response, your reaction.
And what does this carriage provide?
She seems disappointed by your reaction. But she continues. Nobody knows. But it's a big one. Armored, multiple floors, big ol' armed driver, 4 horses. They load it up with boxes. Once a month.
Drop heroin.
Probably
Black
heroin.
card. Yeah.
So when is the next carriage delivery due?
Oh, 11 days?
Okay. Do you know anything about the contents of these carriages on normal circumstances?
It's gotta be something good, right? What else would you use a carriage like that
Presumably,
for?
Opium.
presumably, yes.
That was a pretty good tip, right? Maybe I could get the rest of that 30 gold?
Yeah, Thane's gonna raise his eyebrows and thank her for her time and leave.
Oh. Well, she locked the door.
She
So.
locked the door. She's like, "You're trapped in here with me, motherfucker." And she kicks you in the dick. No. Yeah, so she unlocks the door, and she said, "I hope you enjoyed your bath." She lets you out. It's about 7 p.m. by this point.
All right, Thane's gonna go back to the guest house there and tell the
rest of the gang.
the brothers Fenderwell. The rest of the gang is outside. So.
Oh yeah, that's right. The real gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But BT Dubs, Vera's going to suggest to Varys that she does her trance now, and he can take a watch, and then she can keep an eye on things while he sleeps. So Vera's going to start trancing already.
All right. So Varys starts trancing. Varys, what are you doing?
Well, he's watching.
I'm just Varys likes to watch.
Nice,
Yeah.
hot.
He likes to
So
watch my
Thane
trend.
fills in Harmonil and the other brothers Finderwell on what he learned.
So they are smuggling drugs in here, or what?
Well, we don't really know.
Coming and going.
Okay, and we're going to wait. We're going to get bankrupted. We're waiting 11 days here to see what the fucking carriage is.
Well, it's only going to be 44 gold to stay.
Only plus. Okay, only.
Yeah, it's just 1 gold a bed a night.
Overpriced shit.
Oh, it's insane. It's like insanely price gouging.
Yeah, it's a scam basically. are going to give them zero
It's like
stars in
suspiciously.
TripAdvisor.
It's like suspiciously expensive.
Yeah, so they're going to get 0 stars from you on TripAdvisor.
Those fucking. They don't even know who they've messed with. Don't you know what my
Yeah.
TripAdvisor score is? My power rating on TripAdvisor? 1 negative review from me. 1 review. You're done.
Exactly.
Kaput!
The Heroes of Waterdeep gave you
So
a negative review.
Harmonill is talking about TripAdvisor, Thane. What are your thoughts?
There's not too many thoughts. I mean, the thing is, like, you
I
know,
bet that's true. Sorry, go on.
yeah, I mean, we have.
Sorry. Sorry. we have what?
No, what's the?
What the fuck
What
is
was
this?
that?
What are you doing?
What was that?
Colonist. What the fuck are you playing, Kilo?
I got bored of pressing something. I don't know what it is.
You're the one who decided to stay outside, dude. You've done this to yourself. You could come in and participate at literally any point. You've gone to bed at 7 p.m.
Okay, I thought I was going to investigate something on my own. I didn't know everyone would get drawn into it.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
I won't
So
press
Thane,
things,
what
okay?
was your plan? What before Nate interrupted rudely?
No, I have no plan. I'm
Do you all need to
frankly
go have a
just
fucking powwow with the rest of the gang? Is that what's happening here?
no. I'm kind of annoyed at like the whole situation. So I mean, you know, like I mean, we have to devise a plan if we want to go in. You know, the I guess the bigger questions are: any of the people that we have seen so far, do they seem like dragon fodder? I suspect not.
They seem like good people. They're definitely not stone shafts.
I mean, it's up to Vara to fight Dragon.
Dragon Fodder is a pretty horrifying way to put that as well.
Well, let's be honest. That's what it fucking is. You know.
That's not what I had in mind at all.
Well,
but...
that's what it's gonna. But you have to know that that's what it's gonna work out to, right? Like.
No.
Well.
We're not getting. We weren't told we were gonna get him food, right? We were told like someone interesting who would be interesting to him.
A slave. He's not. He's gonna keep them, and then when he gets bored, he's gonna eat them.
Wait,
He doesn't just let them go. Do you think he lets them go?
Is that what the implication was? That's not what I read out of it. I read out of it like someone who basically.
What do
like,
you
being
think a dragon
entourage.
does when it's bored with the stuff it has?
Yeah, but like.
They're not gonna. They don't get let go.
Okay, so that didn't seem like the case at all to me when you said it before, and also
Well, you rolled
it
like
didn't
a
seem
22,
like,
so I think it's fair to say that you would know that they're not gonna get let go.
Well, you didn't say that before.
I
Also,
assumed that it was implied. It's a dragon.
It wasn't implied.
I
Also,
apologize.
There's a difference between them being let go and them being eaten when he's bored. Like,
well, I didn't. You know, it's one of those things.
The big difference. Like, I figure it's the thing where, like, you know, they could like live there and, you know, yeah, they might not be able to be let go, but that's a big difference between them being eaten because he's like, I no longer am interested. Like. Is that the case? Will he eat them when he's bored?
It's more likely that he would eat them than he would let them go.
Yes, but no. That okay. That didn't answer my question at all. Is it likely that he will eat them because he's bored, or will he just become bored with them and forget that they're there?
I mean, if he was bored with them, he would eat them, but he wouldn't eat them because he was bored. There's a distinction there to be had. So, Thane is annoyed.
Okay.
He doesn't like that he can't get in to talk to the Margasters.
No, Thane's more annoyed because it seems like we're not doing something that entertains Vera, and that's the.
Why is this all about Vera? Like there was a single.
It's always about Vera. It's always about Vera.
Damn!
Wow. I think
I mean, you have put yourself outside and then complained that you're outside. I'd say that's a diva act.
At no point did Vera ever complain.
You launched a fucking mini game.
Oh my.
Okay, fair enough. No, I would like Thane to figure out what Thane's deal is, because the guy asked who's in charge here,
So
and Vera's like,
I can lay out some options as I see them, right?
No,
If you'd like.
that was the only thing that happened. The guy asked who's in charge here, and Vera was like, "Yeah, you deal with this," and basically like deferred to Thane.
So
And
you
Thane
could-
was
you
like,
could-
"Oh, Vera thinks she's in charge," and then got all pissy.
There's a carriage. You know, they stay inside almost all the time.
I don't know
They
why
don't
we don't
do
just play.
Meetings.
I don't know why we just don't play the fact that we have diplomatic rights to an audience.
Asked to fucking talk to him. Like,
Well, you need Vera for that. She's the fucking.
I mean,
The
he
lady.
can also ask to talk to him. If he wants to be pissy, he can be pissy. Like, I don't like this being
You're
laid
the,
at
you're,
Vera.
you were
like,
the one. You have done this, Kilo. Vera has done this.
No,
Vera has put herself apart for no reason.
That was the entire purpose
Like
of me
she's
coming
staying
outside.
outside
I was-
because
Yeah.
because the hotel somebody else bought for her was too expensive. So she's sleeping outside.
Well,
Like-
not my problem.
the start
Like
of all of this
it's
was that
absurd.
no, the start of all this was that Thane got really, really weird about the fact that Vera was like, "Yeah, you can talk to them. I'll let you be in charge of this one,"
No.
and he got all weird about it.
No. It's sort of because you stayed outside while everybody else went in, and now the party's separated.
Yeah. I went outside because the dude asked for exorbitant prices, and then Thane got
But it was
pissy
already
about
paid
me
though.
being-
They paid it.
No,
They
no,
paid
no.
it. It got paid.
It's
You
because
didn't
you're-
you didn't
it's
get
because
charged.
You're special.
No.
You're special. So
my
you get to
take
say
my
outside.
take on this
Special.
my take on
Right?
this my take on this is pee pee poo poo.
No,
Case closed.
So
So I'm gonna sum it up in this way: if the party needs Vera to do something, the party can walk
they
25
won't fucking. Oh my
feet
god.
to talk to her.
So
Like,
everybody else.
it's-
What do you?
I didn't go
so,
6 miles away.
So
I
Vera,
went,
okay,
like,
so
30 feet away.
Vera is gonna sit outside. Greg, you're just hanging out there too.
Yeah,
There's
just because
nothing-
I didn't want to leave her alone.
So
before.
Harmonil and Thane need to come up with a plan.
There's not enough fucking beds in there. There's 4 beds. Why should 6 of us sleep in 4 beds?
You could get
I
together.
mean,
you
to
could
be
sit,
fair,
you could talk in there and plan together.
Yeah. Or they could come outside. Why would we sit in a
Even
tiny
better, like
building?
we have elves, like some trance, then the others stay awake and the others sleep while the others are done.
To be fair, Vera, you could share the bed with me.
Yeah.
Oh, the pervert.
I mean, I don't think any of this is like hard arguments, because like there's also no reason for us to sit in a tiny ass fucking building where we don't know who might be listening, kind of thing. We could just like sit outside and chat. Like there's not a hard reason why we would have to be in that room. Like
I say this.
Create a situation.
So Harmonil and Thane need to come up with a plan then. Well, the other two who are fucking sleeping at 8 p.m.
Me and Vera will spend a night under the stars, and
Yeah.
then in the morning we shall come up with our plan.
Yeah, we're gonna be inspired when we wake up after a good night's sleep. Ugh.
I already have
So
inspiration.
is everybody
I've
else going to
been
go to
sitting
bed too, or do you guys want to discuss something before you go to bed at 8 p.m.?
I need to ask Thane if he has any preferable method of approaching this.
Thane really has nothing to discuss with a bunch of racist elves. So
All right then. So you guys all go.
Alright,
to
so
bed.
you can also go home and we can claim this shit.
I didn't even notice that. You put yourself in the worst company. You got a bunch of racists.
Dude,
and the
you
two
are
people who are actually okay with your
you are
presence
a
aren't there.
fucking asshole. You are a fucking asshole.
So
Like,
all right. So y'all go to bed. Thane wakes up at 4 a.m. after his 8 hours on the 20th. The elves are already awake.
They were jerking each other off all night.
Probably
course they were.
hard to sleep over that.
Yeah.
What do you want to do at 4 in the morning, Thane?
I mean, I assume I'd be waking up around the same
Yeah,
time.
you're waking up right now too.
I mean,
I
I
mean,
guess
the
I'd start
problem-
heading towards the gate to see him.
no, I mean, look, the issue is that the group is fragmented at this point.
Yep.
There's no reason
Yep.
to like. I mean, there's not really any.
We all know what the problem is, unfortunately.
All right, so let's out of character discuss this real quick.
You can't
I
split
think
the
this is-
party.
Because, yeah, we split them. We're 40 feet away.
Yeah, we're 40 feet away.
Okay, that's fair.
So it's the next morning. It's very early. I say, out of character, this is what we should do. We should do our little diplomatic blah 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 to get inside there, see what's going on, see if there's any sympathizers within the castle.
Yeah, I mean, Vera doesn't have any information because she's been outside, but like from
You
everything
did this
that
to yourself.
from the information that's been gathered so far, like this is not actionable is the problem. That like if from what we know so far, if the Margasters were to be killed or deposed or whatever, like we would just be interlopers, and like it would be like a CIA backed coup where nobody actually wants us.
Presumably there are, unless they were like genocided, there's some stone shaft dwarves somewhere.
Well, that's my point. It's like presumably, like we need to find those people. Otherwise, it's a CIA-backed coup at this point. Like we need to know these people.
I just feel like what's your problem with the
Operation Condor
CIA?
intensifies.
Yeah, it's Operation Condor right now. We need to find actual sympathizers.
The CIA.
Kevin redacted. What about what's the
Have you
CIA?
never seen fucking Fargo? Not that Fargo, but the Fargo with like Argo. I'm thinking of Argo, not Fargo.
Argo.
Sorry. Yeah, Argo.
The one where William H. Macy's wife gets cut up or
No, I
gets
didn't
killed,
see
and then
it. Okay, so everybody.
No, I mean the thing is like the diplomatic, So there's two options, right? So we try to request entry now, or we wait until whenever this
Yeah, you can
carriage
talk up
delivery.
Sorry, yeah, I interrupted, but go
No,
on.
no. What did you want to say?
I was gonna say, yeah, you could go to the door and you could try and play the whole like blah blah blah. We're Lord's Alliance, sort of, but you don't tell them that. We're Lord's Alliance in training, and from Nightstone, fucking let us in. You do the thaumaturgy shit. You make Vera all fancy, or you wait for the carriage. You see what's up with the carriage. You jack the carriage.
Yeah. Which is 11 days from now.
10 days now.
10 days. Okay.
Or I'm sorry. I guess it'd be the first. So yeah, 11 days. You're right. My bad.
1 day and 1 10-day.
Thanks,
Nice.
Greg.
Nice.
So I suggest we knock on the door. I do a little thaumaturgy. I'm disguised like Barris Goldwater.
Do you need to be?
No, yeah, but it's a fun character,
All right.
And it's like I assume like Barris Goldwater would be the perfect guy. That character to just be wearing like a top hat and look ridiculous and be like, Lady Ilsenane of the Lord's Alliance, like.
All right.
Ta-ta.
So you guys gonna try the diplomacy, quote unquote? Vera, Kilo.
I don't know what's happening because like I'm outside.
Okay, yeah, fucking out of character then. Jesus, so we don't
Out of
spend like an
character,
hour and a
I'm
half
fine with
arguing over this.
No, out of character, I'm fine with whatever. Like I made that clear. Like I'm fine with whatever. I'm not entirely down with the keep. So I didn't want to stay inside.
His character was like, fuck this, but he is fine with anything.
Yeah, well, the character's also fine with it. The character made that clear. Like, this place is a fucking railroading, price gouging place, and I'm not entirely okay with that. But I'm down with whatever. I'll just hang out outside until y'all are ready.
There's no railroad.
And then somebody got all butthurt about it.
No railroad here.
No railroad. Well, there should be a railroad.
Oh, well, I mean,
yeah, there's more. They build things
for the economy.
The economy, stupid. So,
did you say economy?
For the diplomacy to work, Vera would have to go inside.
Vera, will you come with me, my lady? And I'm gonna do a bow.
My sweet, sexy lady.
But does Varys have like a plan that requires Vera to come in? Like,
yes,
you're doing the diplomacy thing.
I'm gonna suggest that I don't think Thane got much anywhere with this.
Okay.
Thane got some good information.
Yeah, but Varys doesn't know that. That's the thing.
Varys got filled in.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess he didn't. No, I guess he hasn't.
No, he didn't.
Well, I say that we should go in and, see what's going on. I talked to Thane because we're both early risers by the gates. I assume Thane fills me in. I tell Lady Ilsanane we walk in.
Yeah, no, yeah, very
Yeah.
well. If that makes sense, that
All right.
the diplomacy angle is probably the most sensible approach anyway, and there could be value in us being together for that. That them not asking why one of us is outside. That makes sense.
And,
Yeah.
and as they're making up, Varys joins the brother circle jerk.
Ew.
I got my right hand on Yavos. Yavos is his right hand on Vahan. Vahan has his right hand on Harmondel. Harmondel has his right hand on.
We know what a circle looks like. Thanks.
It's more like a square.
So it's about 8 a.m. when you all regroup. You talk.
Yeah,
everything
we
over.
can try and see if we get Henry to begin with.
All right.
So what's the plan then?
Try to do this diplomacy or Chewbacca gambit or whatever.
It's not the Chewbacca gambit. It's this is Lady Ilsanane. Let us in to talk.
Well,
but what happens after that, Thane?
So since Vera hasn't really been filled in well, Vera's going to ask Thane whether he's found anyone who kind of like recognizes his family's prior claim or seems sympathetic to his general cause.
They all seem kind of new, for the most part, except for the guy that was here for 20 years. Most of them wouldn't. None of them would have been here when his family was in charge that you talked to.
So Vera's gonna ask Thane if he has an idea of where anyone would be that we could rally, because without someone to rally behind us.
Thane, did you ever actually live here?
Thane?
He's left.
No, I mean I'm here. I'm just kind of like.
You're 65.
55.
Controlled it for like
damn.
what? I know he's very young. They've controlled it for like what? 20, 30 years? Yeah.
You mean the Stone Shaft Award?
The Margasters have, for the past 20, 30 years, I think it is. And then before that, it was you guys.
Nah, so yeah, we didn't talk. We should have talked about this. I mean, so
we went over the date before. It says like I have the wiki open right now.
It should have been like 2 years probably.
How about this? It's been maybe like a decade and a half or so.
It says since 1368.
1368 was when they. Okay.
Right, that's 120 years ago.
I was gonna say that's a long.
Oh no, shit! No, that's a different one. And then.
Dude, that's a bit of time.
But this one doesn't have a fucking date to it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
We'll just say 20 years, which means you would have been 45 when it happened. So you would have had time to live here, if you wanted to have been here before.
Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Totally fine.
So then you'd know that there's stuff beneath the keep.
Yeah, I mean,
old tunnels, you know.
The issue, so
paths
the issue is
to the
like,
Underdark that are rumored to exist, that kind of thing.
Yeah, no, the issue is just getting into the keep, and the question right now is like it's binary choice. It's like, do we try to do the diplomacy thing or the?
Yeah, I mean, it's not binary. You're thinking of it as a binary. You could climb the fucking walls, right?
Yeah.
Like you could go around from the ocean and scale like the fucking cliff at night, and then climb the back of the keep and storm it. You know, like you could go up to the side where the fucking fucking hobbits are, and grappling and hook up the wall there where there's no guards except for on the ramparts, and then like fucking storm it.
Vera's going to ask Thane if there are other dwarves who live here, which makes sense. If the woman he was talking to said there's a dozen of us, that's not enough to merit being on the map. There must be more people who live here, and if they're dwarves,
and with all the guards that you've seen as well.
Yeah, and if they're dwarves, would they be under the keep? And if so, would there be a way in there? Because and Vera will explain that her concern is that without a people who will rally behind us, we cannot overthrow the Margasters. We will be.
I thought you were going to say the monarchy for some reason.
Yeah, that we
He's
need
pro monarchy when she's the monarch.
We need to have a people who will see what we're doing as something appropriate and not as assassination, pure and simple.
That's what you got to hope the stone shafts are still alive somewhere.
Yeah.
That would be the quote unquote people, right?
Yeah, well, Vera's concern is that we can't hope the stone shafts are alive somewhere. We need to have some inkling that they are. Like Bear
So
Hoof is not done now.
Thane is going to politely respond. Thank you for your concern, Lady Sanayan. I politely request that you leave this keep as it was clearly unfit for your habitation.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're going back.
What?
We're regressing.
Okay.
So then Varys says, Thane, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Have a Snickers.
Tiago says, hold on now, let's not split the party.
Yeah, it's a
Nice
party.
words.
I immediately cast disguise
We need
myself on
Bear if we're
myself.
going to do the diplomacy gambit.
Yeah, as opposed to the Chewbacca gambit. I will disguise myself and look 1 foot shorter and look
Tiago
like a really
says,
tall dwarf.
Heck, shucks, I've got an idea. What if you tell them who you are?
Well, that was the whole
Wouldn't they
point
want
of
to take a look at you?
That was the whole point of telling Horace who I was, who apparently had no idea who I was.
I don't think you told. Oh, you gave him the name. Yeah, but D-Porn isn't Stone Shaft. That's like an alias, right? They wouldn't know
No, it's not an
D-Porn.
alias. It's not an alias. That was the. Well, never mind.
That's not the family name of the guy. That's not the Stone Shafts are the ones they would know.
I was under the I was under the idea that the that Thane's D-Porn was like a cadet dynasty of Stone Shaft.
I assumed it was like his real name was Stone Shaft. Is how I understood it. If not, I misread the.
See, my implication is that D-Porn is like like when a cadet dynasty takes over, as in it was originally.
Like when you move to California to do porn.
Yeah.
And you take on a name,
D-Porn.
So it could be a cadet dynasty, it could be an alias, it could be the real name, and I was confused. It's up to you, Steve.
Nope, all good. So what do you guys think we should do? Should we go out back and try to scale the wall?
You could still do the. I'm Darth Vader. I don't know what. I'm the fucking. I'm Luke Skywalker. You know that turn yourself in kind of thing. See if they.
I mean, we could. I was about to say we could Chewbacca gambit it and say we have this prisoner Thane.
Well,
for as in he's someone that's trying to drum up support.
So
yeah, do that. That sounds good.
So Vera.
Well, what is Thane? What do you want to do here?
Thane is frustrated.
No, I mean,
my thought is that the Stone Shafts are still somewhere, as in the your people are still here somewhere. It's just they're being held underground. Yeah. Would be what I would think.
I would think so as well.
They are dwarves. That is their habitat.
Yes, I mean, we do whatever makes the most sense. I mean, we can, I wouldn't know whether or not there are, if we wanted to approach the mountainside keep from the ocean, that wouldn't make a lot of sense because I mean, it's a keep on the side of a mountain.
I think it's better. Let's see if we can talk, and then we can think about scaling the walls.
I think our strengths are in persuasion and subterfuge.
No,
our
strengths are not in persuasion and subterfuge. My strengths are in persuasion and subterfuge.
I'm pretty good at it, Bill.
Be clear, it's about Vera here. That's what we should be clear about.
To risk scratching a clearly very, very recent wound, Vera's a little confused about whether or not she's supposed to be there or not, and she's going to ask whether you want her assistance, and she's going to reiterate the question: do you know where the Stone Shafts are, and if we can contact them? Because if we go into the keep and are able to talk to the Margasters, and maybe you get taken prisoner because they recognize you as a Stone Shaft, if we don't know where the Stone Shafts are or that they are in need of help, we're not really in a position to do jack shit.
Stuff under the keep. Thane would know.
Yeah, so let's ask the DM. Would he know where people
wouldn't know
potentially...
where they were, because that's kind of a vague. But you know that there's stuff under the keep.
Okay,
it was never really explored much. and there's lots of
Yeah.
rumors, you know,
Okay.
especially when you're growing up in the keep. You know,
Okay.
it's like, oh, blah blah, you'll find a door and it leads to the Underdark or whatever.
Okay.
But there
So-
is, and that might not be true, but there's definitely stuff under the keep.
Varys going to follow up. Does Thane know of a way for us to get into the mines under the keep? Because I think before we play our cards and try to talk to the Margasters, we need to know where the dwarves are and that they will rise up when we do something.
Dwarves
There's
around
a lot of
again.
variables that need to be set.
So,
I have an idea.
So first of all, Thane knows that there's I'm not gonna uncover it, but there's like a dining hall here, and then a throne room back here. He doesn't remember a way down to the mines, but it's been 20 plus years, so.
Could he roll for it, or?
For memory.
Well, there wasn't one, right?
Oh.
But it's been 20 years, and again, it's it would have been blocked off or something probably if it's not being in active use.
Mm.
And this is back when Thane's fam did it. They were, you know, running it like a trade post.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they had some stuff going on, but there's a lot, you know. There's a lot. It's a big old cave system, so.
I have a proposal for Thane.
Mm.
You know, maybe the bird was a little too conspicuous. And I know you don't want to kill any more rats and/or mice. But, you know, rats in a hold wouldn't be something crazy. What if you were to, you know, possess a mouse and/or
How do you get
rat?
it in, though?
How would you get it in?
There's no
That's what she's-
windows. There's no
That's
windows.
what
There's no windows. There's one door. How do you get it in?
Huh.
Can't climb the wall.
Hmm.
There's the reason we had a bird.
I think when
Well-
we're starting a mouse, you just trying to kind of ask Mr. Garrison to bend over.
Well, there's one thing I can think of. I can go invisible, holding it, climb the top, climb to the
Okay,
top.
hold on. This is crazy. Let me offer an idea, right? 'Cause
This
you guys
is
are fucking-
wait.
'cause you guys-
Wait.
No,
Here-
no.
Just throw it.
Hold on.
Throw it like a baseball.
You do the fucking bird shit again, but the guy opens the door and you just walk in when you're invisible.
Yeah, but only. Oh shit. Yeah, but only I can go invisible. So.
Yeah, well,
Unless we have cast it.
I mean, I could go invisible and scout around if you guys.
Yeah, but the thing
Would
is,
like-
why are we doing this? What information are we trying to get?
Well, I was
No,
going to
well,
suggest the
you're
mouse
Steve.
thing. I was
mean,
going to
yeah, because
suggest.
what's the end goal of that? Because then it starts a fight, right? So if you go in there, you want to. I mean, I think the diplomacy one might be if it does get you in there, and then you're face to face with him, and then it's like you get a chance to confront him or kill him, you know.
So my thing was just I was thinking this is really out there was we get a mouse in there with a note on it, and you're possessing it, and you find the dwarves, and the note there's a note to the dwarves, which
So
is crazy and risky if you get caught.
The thing to me is that, like, you know, and this is the thing that bothers me the most about this whole exchange is, like, I want, you know, and I think Thane would want more than anything to just, like, have the information.
Yeah.
More than anything is to just, like, try to understand, like, the plight of the people at the time, and also, like, try to understand, like, what's been going on since things have been the way that they are. And so, like, the first step is getting inside and also trying to figure out, like, what the fuck's happening.
Well,
but not like breaking the walls down.
yes.
You know.
Well,
like-
if you can do try the diplomacy thing and then not make it
Yeah.
go violent, right?
And then
Which is
get
why-
you know
which is why-
information.
Yeah, which is why it bothered Thane so much that, you know, Varys out there like, like, I'm not a part of this. I'm not going to be part of this. And so, like, she's waiting for someone to come up and be like, "Will you come help us, please?"
Yeah, it's
Like-
a bit diva-ish. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it's just
But
like,
let's not.
about
We move past it though.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
it's
know.
just like, okay, you're a part of this. Like,
you
please help.
gotta be part of the team.
At no point did I ever say I wasn't part of the team. What
I know,
the
but
fuck
it came
is
off
this
that
about?
way because you're literally like a part of the away from the team, not participating. So it's like no, you didn't say it, but like you did, you left the team.
What was I supposed to do?
Let's just move past it.
So anyway, I start blasting. So
Thaumaturgy.
The diplomacy plan then. Barris presents Vera.
No, not diplomacy plan, because beside all of the bitching and moaning about Vera being 30 fucking feet away, you still haven't explained any of the questions I've asked. Where are the stone shafts? Do they need help?
That's
Do
the
they
question
want?
to find out.
No,
I think we're trying to get in.
I
We're
know.
using diplomacy to get in and find out.
Okay. Go on.
That's my point. You're saying we want to figure these things out, and my question is us going in there and saying like what is the next step? It's been clear, like we need to get in there. Like, okay, what's the next step? Do we ask them where are the stone shafts? Do we try to sneak away?
Probably not.
Fight them?
Probably not. Probably we ask them. I mean, we try to get as much information as we can, based on your status as a diplomat,
and noble.
But what are we asking them about? Like, are we?
Yeah. You want like a list of questions to ask?
I want to know what is the reasonable and feasible way that we ask them. So what's with the situation with the people who 20 years ago used to be the ruling power here and are now no longer the ruling power? There's not a natural way to ask this.
Yeah, that's what we asked.
Okay, so you're wondering how you broach it then. So Steve, how do you plan on broaching it? What are you going to ask him when you see him?
So the relation of Everett Margaster, for example, Emmerich.
Yep.
Excuse me. So the relationship of Emmerich to whomever it may be, right? So in Carrie, or whatever person it may be. Also, what their it seems like and this will be something that may appeal to Vera is like seems like what they want to do is basically just like gouge the fuck out of people. So
the question is, can I pay for all these guards as well?
Yeah, so I mean,
there's gotta be something else.
We might ask them, what is your intention with this outpost?
You come in peace.
I mean, I don't know. Like, how do you approach? You're the
persuasion person. How would you do it? That he's trying to find out where the family is. That he doesn't know. They're somewhere below, probably.
So Vera's going to make clear that she knows what Thane is looking for. The problem is she needs to know what Thane's approach will be. Vera's not from here. Vera doesn't know these people. She doesn't know that these issues, and she doesn't know what would appeal to these people. She's also going to raise a little bit of she's going to purse her lips pretty hard at the "this will appeal to you because they're gouging people" line, and she's going to make clear that part of Vera's objection to the diplomacy plans, it seems like the first order of business needs to be to figure out where the fuck these people are, and we can't ask where they are. We need to know where they are, and then figure out what makes sense based on where they are and what their situation is. Like, if the point of
the mines.
I mean, that goes back to Varys' plan with the mouse.
That makes more sense to me. Or if the point of going in there is so that we can insert an animal, maybe you're not even there for the diplomacy thing, but we carry in the mouse.
See, that could be a way to get the mouse in, because otherwise you might not be able to
get the mouse in. And we just make it straight diplomacy, because I don't think there's any feasible way that we incorporate these questions into an act of diplomacy. Like, if we're going in as emissaries of Nightstone, we cannot ask, so what's your claim to this place? Like, these are ways that you get thrown out. Like, we need to go in there with it clear in the presentation that you're in charge here, and we want to appeal to you as masters of this realm. Mm-hmm. We can insert objects. Well,
I have an idea.
Let Kilo finish.
All right, go ahead.
And that was about it. We can insert objects while we're there, i.e. a mouse, if that's what makes sense.
Yeah,
but I don't think we can get information while we're there. I think that the best we can do is look, listen, and maybe drop or take a couple of things, but we cannot ask the questions that need to be asked.
So let's go back, over a year now, about roughly a year, to when we were in Waterdeep. We were put in quarters as diplomatic guests, right?
Ah. Oh,
Now,
you want to do that?
Thane, to your knowledge, would there be some, like, if guests are typically received here, is there some sort of guest quarters in this
I'm
palace?
gonna go to the DM on this and see whether or not he allows me to roll for such things.
Akar.
Shut the fuck up. There are, yes.
So there's guest quarters.
Vera, while approving of the general idea, will still unthinkingly grimace at the idea of the guest quarters when recollecting what happened last.
Here's my point, right? I can go invisible once we're inside and scout all throughout and find an opening.
Yeah.
And from there, Thane can do his animal, mouse with a
Double
note
team the
attack.
scouting. Thane does scouting with the mouse. You do scouting as an invisible. You could open doors for the mouse.
As an invisible, you know how offensive that is?
Ah, you're right. Because the mice might not be able to open a door. So if you can open the door for the mouse, and then it's like, oh, the mouse opened the door? Interesting. They might,
So once we find an entrance to below, or if we find the dwarves themselves, we have a note prepped with the mouse that tells them all the information. Basically, like, rise up and aid us.
Yep.
Alternatively,
who likes that plan?
I like that plan.
Me likes.
Yep, I like that plan.
What's your alternative, Kilo?
only a slight amendment to it.
Of course.
What? How do so? My ring of messaging would not work for them to contact us.
No.
The ring of sending would also not work, right? Because they'd have to know us.
Yeah, you don't know these people.
Yeah, but if I find them, bear in mind, if I find them, I could go invisible, uninvisible. If there's no guards about at that very moment, I can appear before them, and I could. Is the ring of sending attuned specifically to you, or is it something?
No, it's not attuned like that.
That's irrelevant, though. If you go in there, then why the fuck would you then need to give them a ring? Like my point.
I'm saying I could use the ring once I'm familiar with them.
Okay, but that's not my point. So, alternate thing.
He was just asking if you could contact from the outside, and no, his answer so.
Can the sending stone be a?
Can what?
Before we go any further, so I have the animal messenger spell, so I can send it as long as I'm familiar. So it says.
I don't think it can navigate like a dungeon.
No, so it says by means of the spell, you use an animal to deliver a message. Choose a tiny beast you can see within range, such as a squirrel. First sentence.
I'm just saying I don't have a stat block for it, so I can't say for sure if it had a climb speed. I'm fine with using a squirrel; it just wouldn't have had a climb speed, so it would be no different than a mouse that doesn't have a climb speed, or a rat that doesn't have a climb speed. A Blu-ray
or a bird, you specify a location and a recipient which matches a general description, such as a man or woman dressed in the uniform of the town guard, or a red-haired dwarf wearing a pointed hat.
Okay.
You also speak a message of up to 25 words. Target beast travels for the duration of the spell towards the specified location, covering about 50 miles per 24 hours. A flying messenger. Anyway, so
I don't think that the implication here is that it can literally go through. What if you had a fucking force cage, right?
No,
it can't go through the force cage. It can't go through a fucking
But it can.
keep
it
that
can
has no
navigate
entrance.
Object, though.
What?
Like that. I think the thing is that requires this two-step procedure. We would have to send a mouse in so that Steve knows how to get there.
But you also have to specify a location which you must have visited.
Yeah, but he would know.
No. It doesn't say you must have visited. You specify a location and a recipient.
No. It says here you specify a location which you must have visited. My page says
that's what comes up on mine too.
But if it's a two-step thing, if he's controlling a mouse and uses it to explore the dungeon, and he has then vicariously visited all of the dungeon, then he can send a second mouse with a message, right? Because why not? Because then
if it's possible for the mouse to navigate there by itself, yes. But if there's closed doors, it can't just
then he's
get through the doors because it says doesn't say that it's stopped by doors in the spell.
Yeah, but if I could finish my thought, because I had a thought that got interrupted like 5 minutes ago, was
Go ahead.
is the ring of sending, can that be attuned to me so
No,
that someone else
it's
can
not
send
attuned.
back?
It's not an attuning thing. You've been swapping it out.
How does the sending stone
Attune
work?
means only you can use it.
Oh, sorry. I think I said the wrong thing just now.
So
Sending
you
stone.
can swap the sending stone is that it's linked to another sending stone.
Oh, so I need another sending stone. Then I only have the one.
No, you don't. You don't. No, you need 2 other sending stones.
Wait, no. Well, I have
They're like
one.
walkie-talkies that are joined permanently.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. You mean I need the other one because I have one. From
Yes,
the guy.
and then
I
fucking
need the other
Raynor
one.
has the other one. So you need
damn.
you need another set of sending stones.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That was my thought though. So I would need the other sending stone then to send the mouse with, kind of thing.
Yes. So
Okay.
mouse with the letter. Then.
I mean that's good, but that's to me only half of it because like it's good to give information.
Well, it's mouse with
to
the letter,
dwarves.
and you're talking to him, and Varys is going invisible.
So if Varys goes all the way in there and communicate with them, that's good. But I think it's important that we know that they're there, and also we know where they are, because
You can't.
'Cause
You can't. That the whole point is you're going in to find that out. You can't know
No,
everything.
dude. I know. I'm saying it's important that Varys does that. Like I know that's why he would be going in
Yes,
there. But I'm
yeah,
saying
yes.
it's important that either the mouse finds out or he finds out. But someone needs to actually communicate with them, and not just send them a message. There needs to be like bilateral.
Well, even if you find
communication.
out for sure that they're there, that's you know. So you gotta decide to do something, because fuck, you spent like an hour and a half trying to figure this out.
I know I keep getting interrupted and I can't finish.
Oh my god, fuck off, dude.
My point, we need to be able to communicate with them because we can't just kill the Margasters. Then we've just got a bunch of angry mercenaries where we killed their paycheck.
Right,
Like,
and
we need to-
nobody is saying just kill the Margasters.
I believe that was the initial plan. We need to know that there are people who will rise
It's like
up.
the far
when we do
end
this.
goal is to kill them. But
I say we fucking as we're sitting in this room, I'm going to and I have my top hat. I look fucking silly as hell.
nice.
I got a monocle on. The monocle's real. I still have the monocle, and I conjure up a second monocle, so I'm wearing
Hold
two
on,
monocles.
hold on. So then why is that? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Because Kilo's got one in the storage. Anyway,
I mean, it could be for sweeps.
so you
That
got,
was
you got your
what I
ba-
said was
you
the only thing.
You get your Bears.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. You get your Bears Goldwater on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I have my Barris Goldwater, and I say, "Well, gentlemen, shall we infiltrate the filthy home of these dirty Margaster bastards?"
The
Yes.
brothers Finderwell jump up and join you.
Before we leave, Vera's going to ask Thane if it's at all possible that anyone there would recognize him as a stone.
Shaft.
Shit, I forgot the word. Stone.
Shaft.
We're gonna
Shaft.
go to the DM and say whether or not I would know whether this
I
was
mean,
the
it's
case.
like if they if they kept the cook, you know what I mean, from 20 years ago, that kind of thing. Like, is the maid from 20 years ago there? You know,
Just because
the Margasters don't know him.
Vera's inclination is to say that Thane should present himself as a guard we have hired for our journeys.
Okay.
Because he's sort of the odd man out in the group, and so that might raise a flag. Whereas if we present him and Grint as sort of like hired guards, that might make people not look at him, which is
Or
important.
just don't mention him. You know, he's just there.
He is Thane Underhill.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we've had some interpersonal conflict here, and I want to make sure that if I call him the guard, he's not going to have an issue with it. Because I think that makes sense, so that he's not, so that people don't look at him too closely. Because we want, isn't the point of this sort of be like the king coming home sort of thing? And if they see you in that way, that would be bad.
I guess you are incognito here, right, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think that makes sense. That
You want to put a fake mustache on over your real one?
On top of the real mustache.
On top of the real one.
Just paint it all red.
Just paint it. Just stick it on there.
Uh.
Just dye the mustache darker.
Yeah. So then we'll go in with Barris as our herald.
So I'm not going in anywhere, bitch. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. Bear, sorry, are you doing an announcement here?
Well,
Yeah,
no,
so
I'm discussing with them our going in, so we can be agreed on this.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
I think I'm taking the lead on this. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah, I was gonna say Bears can be our like herald, and Harminal and Vera are the Lord and Lady of Waterdeep,
Whoa.
Nightstone. Oh, we'll get there. Like,
So
Nightstone.
as we approach, I'm going to use minor illusion to conjure up a little trumpet and do a little.
And
And I'm going to say, hear ye, ladies and gentlemen. The Lord and Lady, the Lady of Nightstone and her newly announced betrothed.
Wait, what? No, he is a lord. He is a lord of Nightstone.
Say
Don't make
off,
it
Nightstone.
he is not a Lord of Nightstone.
well,
The
we'll
city
call
of
it.
Nightstone.
He's a knight of
we'll call it
Daggerford.
The
If
cell
he was
magic.
Lord, then he would be your husband.
Yeah, well then we'll don't call him lord. Then that makes sense.
So the Lady of Nightstone, her retinue, her glorious retinue, the trio of brothers Finderwell from across the sea, and Lord Thane Underhill and his erstwhile companion.
his paramour.
And his erstwhile companion, the Boar Grint. And I'm going to do a very exaggerated bow, and I'm going to do like a cartwheel too. Do I have to? Is that a performance check or?
Yeah, give me some Performio. Performio and Juliet.
And I'm gonna say like, here on a glorious diplomatic mission to the Lords of Thornhold. 15. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna roll with. Sorry, I forgot. I was gonna roll with inspiration there. Can I do it?
Yes.
I'm not supposed to do that after rolling. Yeah, but whatever. I'm doing Baldur's Gate 3 rules.
Oh,
27.
Shit.
Let's go.
The two dwarves up front are taken aback. It's very clear that they have never seen anything quite so compelling or even remotely like this in their lives.
Even just that loud.
Or even that loud, yeah. Like their ears are ringing. You know, like you're fucking deafened, and you're only like you're like 20 feet behind them. So they stand there for a minute, and then they say, what?
I'm gonna do like an exaggerated bow and take off my top hat and like hold it in my hand as I bow, and then as I stand up, I'm gonna make it just reappear instantly on my head again, like no longer in my head.
His eyes boggle at the spectacle, the cartoonery.
I adjust both my monocles, one of which is actually real and one of which is not real.
You're here for an appointments? No, what?
What?
Again, who?
The Lady of Nightstone does not need an appointment, sir.
Vera's gonna like
and I'm gonna
to the left around the column a little bit and kind of give like a little girlish wave at the guard, like hi.
What are you wearing right now?
The world's famous saviors of the Sword Coast.
What are you wearing?
Have you not?
Vera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think just like kind of like normal, which is so like we'll call it upscale adventuring.
We'll call it leather +1, which was I remember you had. I think you had those done up pretty nice. So you probably look decent.
Yeah, she also has like the fish scales attached to it. That like the whole. Remember how she got that like a year ago? And
oh yeah, I did. I made it all fancy.
Yeah,
it's all fancy.
Yep.
We'll call it evening leather. Well,
evening leather +1. Yes, there you go. I remember it got did up. I couldn't remember if it was at Saren Swords or if that was back in the castle with the. No, it was with the castle with the
it wasn't the
fucking
castle.
condescending French person who was like, I don't know if we'll be able to do it.
The ladies in waiting do it. Yeah. And now I have evening leather, which sounds very suspicious.
It sounds like like a gimp suit.
Yeah.
I digress. So
Sounds
the
even
Can I just
better.
say real quick, Akar? Like, you know how, like, in Game of Thrones, she's the mother of dragons, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm going to be like, sir, you address Lady Ilsanane and the Lords Finderwell. And I'm going to be like,
The heroes of Waterdeep.
heroes of Waterdeep, slayers of the Shadowfell, the freer of the breaker of chains, the mother of kobolds.
Lovely.
Taking a lot of credit there. I'm not
I'm
familiar
not.
with the property of Game of Thrones myself.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck you.
yeah. I just haven't seen
Mother
it.
of kobolds? Come on,
Read
that's
it?
great.
Don't know it.
Yes.
So the guy at the front, again, just very taken aback. Still taken aback. He says, "Hold on, I'll go. Let me go talk to the boss." He goes inside.
And talk with the boss, you shall.
And then the
Vera's
guy
going to
steps
look
forward and he
at her
says,
with-
"And from Nightstone, I don't know how nobody, huh?"
Huh?
Vera
Yes,
will look at
sir,
her wrist
Nightstone.
very pointedly.
Bears what?
Vera is looking at her wrist very pointedly.
Yeah, it's like if only I had a watch.
Yeah. I have to go pee really badly. In back in 2 seconds.
Okay,
You guys got to get his bladder checked.
I'm gonna go pee too.
You guys got to get your bladders checked. So I don't know about you guys, but I want to kill these guys. Right? We're gonna kill all these mercenaries. Thane?
Maybe.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
That's what I'm really into with this game is the killing part.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Killing for a good cause.
For level ups to fight the King of Embers.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm trying to get out of this is a level up. And a new alliance. Yeah, the next level's gonna be pretty sick actually. You know why?
For me, yes. Level 11 third attack.
Third level spells and 3 beams on my Eldritch Blast. So you been here often, Thane? You come here often?
Hold on. Say that again.
Said you come here often?
Not in 20 years, apparently.
Well, I mean, to be fair, 20 years is basically 2 years to a dwarf.
That is indeed fair.
They live like fucking 500 years or some shit.
I feel bad for mine.
Okay, I'm back.
Me too.
P. Okay, so
Is Kilo back?
not God. Who cares? I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think he is. Right? Kilo?
I've been talking. I don't
Yeah,
Your mic your mic didn't work. So the other guy
I heard
comes
him.
back
Get a little.
and he says, "Okay, they're gonna make an exception, but you're gonna have to wait about 20 minutes."
Okay,
Oh.
fine.
that noise.
What?
Vera's going to say, she's going to say rather,
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
rather irritatedly, we don't wait 20 minutes. You're going to give us a reason for this delay, or we're going to enter.
God damn.
Give me a persuasion, please.
The guard's like, please persuade me.
As she says that, I'm going to be like, one does not leave nobility waiting and keep their job, sir.
26.
Nice. There's other guests.
And
Such as?
the guest would not appreciate additional company.
We've just got to clear them out. It's gonna be
okay.
okay. Please just wait. It's gonna be all right. Thank you.
I assume there will be refreshments if we are waiting.
Uh,
Let me rephrase, good sir. There will be refreshments if we are waiting.
There's a well over there. There'll be some inside.
I dare say.
Okay. And
Yeah.
then they stand there both trying not to look at anybody.
I'm gonna like conjure up like a firework right in front of his face just to like scare the shit out of him.
After about 15 minutes, as Vera would be pleased to hear, the inside doors open up, and
Nice.
two more serious-looking mercenaries glower at you guys as
Fucking bird
you go
catcher.
through the doors.
These look suspiciously like bird catchers.
You're fucking bird catcher. Sorry, I get angry sometimes. And then they rush forward to open these doors for you. Grumpily.
do.
I bet they do. Don't worry, we'll be done soon, kiddo. Get you to bed.
No, it was a well-timed yawn. It just made me sound imperious. It was nice.
All right.
Do any of these bird catchers seem like they might be interesting to a dragon?
I thought you were gonna ask if they wanted to buy a fucking wolf pelt. I was gonna slap the shit out of you. You see, it's just that Harmonil has he's beaten me down.
Yeah, he poisoned the well.
Sorry, what was your question?
Do they look like they might be interesting to a dragon?
No.
I mean, you've not who's to say? You haven't gotten to know them.
Do any of them seem particularly musical and or theatrical and or
in your brief interaction with them, I don't think anybody could make such a value judgment, in good faith.
Are any of them master swordsmen? Are they artistic with their sword play?
You have to find out.
Can I use my free cast of detect thoughts on one of those mercenaries?
Yes.
So I'm reading his surface level thoughts. What am I hearing? What am I seeing?
Surface level thoughts
fucking
from
run
Merc.
back and forth. Fucking pieces of shit. Open your own fucking door.
Oh, that's what's going on in the top of his head.
Yep.
Wow.
So you guys get inside, and it looks like about like a dozen people had just been eating a big old food in here.
Yum.
So there's your refreshments.
And, wait, I'm sorry, we get leftovers?
Well, and then the guys come and they usher you over to the doors here again, and they open them up.
Masters are not good nobles. These are dirty nobles.
Not good hosts, no.
No, that is a bad look on nobility. If you can't offer someone a good drink and a good food,
yeah,
that's bad.
That's
but
bad.
we showed up unannounced.
You're gonna apologize for them now.
But that's besides the point. They're nobles who are charging like 1 gold for anything you ask for. They have the money. Like they can have stuff.
Why we gotta kick ass. That's why we gotta kick ass.
Are you defending them?
This guy's a fucking Margaster, bro. Get him, bro.
They're your arch.
This guy's a Margaster.
On my side.
I'm telling you, Eddie.
Okay.
Kick these
They
guys.
should have goodies just laying around.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
In my day, there would have been goodies laying around.
Very good. Well,
So
let's
they
do our best to
they
get that.
follow you. They follow you in.
And that's why your family isn't in power anymore.
And
They didn't
the
make
one
the
on the
hard
right
choice.
says, Lord Emmerich, the guests have arrived.
Guests.
Guests.
And I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did before with a. And I'm gonna give the exact same speech verbatim, including the titles of Lady Ilsanane as well as Sir Finderwell. And Sir Finderwell at this time is going to be known as the Slayer of Slavers,
Nice.
the Sword of the West.
Nice.
I mean, his name means friend of the South, so you made a change that.
Yeah,
God
but
damn
he
it.
doesn't speak your language.
Yeah, so you're the Sword of the West because are you not from the West?
Yeah, but his name
Yes.
is friend of the South.
Well, we're just gonna say that Barris Goldwater isn't well read on Elvish, and Varys in character made that slight adjustment just to annoy you,
All right.
just to.
Is that all he's got?
Yeah, so I give the exact same speech. Do I have to do a performance again?
Yes.
The only addition is properly listing all of, like, just giving random fucking titles to both of them.
I love it. Random
14.
It's
title.
all right. It's all right. So the younger man, there's 2 thrones there next to each other. Whispers into the older guy's ear.
Warm tongue.
I was literally about to say that.
Yeah.
And then the old man nods and he says,
This drow?
So you say, speak, Vera
Yeah.
Stormcrow.
there, 2 drow.
Sassy.
And he says, you come overladen with epithets. What else do you have for me?
And at this point, I will do a cartwheel and then slide off to the side and bow to Lady Illuminae.
Give me acrobatics.
Nice. Oh, don't fall. It would be so embarrassing.
I get +6. Let's fucking go. I'm proficient. Let's fucking go.
Oh shit! Oh my god! It's incredible. It's stunning. It's spectacular. I mean, never before has such grace been seen in this throne room. You know, not in 20 years. Not since Thane was here last. You know, careening about the halls.
Nice. How do they respond to the extraordinary acrobatic?
They're surprised.
Has
It's shocking. You know.
Has it greased the wheels of my entrance?
Well, it's taken them aback, if anything.
Oh, that's always
so
good.
you have an
Take them aback.
opportunity here. You know.
Very good.
So, Vera, step forward, I guess.
Yeah, Vera will step forward and she will say, as you may have heard, me and my companions, and I will gesture to them, it's late. Have taken a central part in the liberation of Waterdeep, the restoration of the Lord's Alliance, the return of the great city of Neverwinter to this astral plane, and most recently to the freeing of the domains of Rassalanter and those nearing on your territory of the villainous giants who lived in these haunts. And we have come bearing goodwill and an offer of friendship to your people, and the hopes that we can establish an understanding on the regarding the trade caravans that go up and down these routes, and of which we would like our people to soon take part.
As she finishes saying that, can I make a little like firework explode behind her?
Yes.
Nice.
Trade caravans. Nightstone. And he says that to the young man who whispers something in his ear, and then he says,
I don't like that.
Vera's eyes are going to narrow like for the smallest fraction of a second when she sees this interaction.
What do you have to say about trade caravans? You're miles away.
Yes. That trade caravans travel for miles and miles through days and weeks and months if need be.
Can I also use a second level spell slot to detect the thoughts of the younger man as he's whispering in Papa's ear?
Yes.
Cool.
What
do I get?
He's just trying to remember what Vera said. As repeating it.
Yeah, but so Vera will say that trade caravans take time basically, and she will reiterate the first point, which is that the primary purpose of our visit is to offer goodwill and friendship between our peoples, that we may all profit from a brighter future together.
The young man. Sorry, 1 second. The young man whispers something else, and then the old man giggles and he says, "Another merchant lord trying to get lower prices."
Right. We're not merchant lords.
Let your bodyguards speak freely.
Vera will.
And I'm not a bodyguard.
Back, yeah. Vera will gesture back to Harmonil and say that that Harmonil is a knight of Daggerford and is
What were you going to say, Thane, a minute ago? Oh, I interrupted you.
Well, only that we might perhaps, through our influence in Waterdeep and other areas, we might redirect some trade flow
Sure, yeah.
along the Sword Coast that might perhaps benefit the stronghold. And it's we've noticed that there may be some profit to be had on the Sword Coast along this route. We might be of some aid in that regard.
The young man whispers something else, and then the old.
Also, can you move Hamil a bit further up?
So what, you want to cut? Is that what you're here for? Money?
Vera is going to gesture at the younger man and say, so the older guy is Emmerich, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to say, esteemed Lord Emmerich, we have made your acquaintance, but I do not believe this younger man has been presented to us. With whom would we be permitted the pleasure?
The younger man smirks and whispers something in the older man's ear, and the older man laughs and he says, "That's my boy, Emmerich."
Interesting.
You're both named Emmerich?
His lip curls scornfully at you, and he says, "Yes, elf."
Well,
okay, human.
Well, Lords Emmerich.
One of the drow bodyguards takes a step forward, but Emmerich puts his hand up.
Which Emmerich? Which Emmerich?
The older one.
Well, Lords Emmerich. It seems that we are getting off on the wrong foot.
There's only
we
one
did not
lord
come.
here.
We did what?
Maybe two.
What?
He's correcting you. They're not both lords. Only one Lord Emmerich.
Okay, whatever.
God said Lords Emmerich.
Vera's going to not correct herself on that because she's not convinced. She's going to say it seems that we have gotten off onto the wrong foot here. We did not come to barter or to negotiate terms. We came to offer our friendship.
Sorry, Thane, did you bring a mouse with you?
Yes.
Okay, we'll say you brought a mouse with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And we did not wish to barge in and announce. Perhaps we could take quarters for the night and speak at your leisure. After supper.
More whispering. And the old man says,
Aka, can you move Hamil further up? Why is he so far back?
I don't know. It's
there.
Order.
Nice.
There you go.
I'll move.
I don't like being in the back of the room.
Yes, exactly.
There you go.
There we go.
Now, if you put Grant to the left a little bit, he can charge Emmerich.
So, he says that make a persuasion for me.
Okay.
He says make a persuasion for me.
Yeah.
I love it. I'm down for it.
I'll wait on it.
Fair up.
22.
Let me see that expertise.
Get that plus 12, man. It's insane.
Gotta get that plus 12.
So he says, first, you'll tell me what you have to offer me. You mentioned caravans. I need more.
You need more
information.
Vera's going to raise an eyebrow and say, "Who's the merchant lord now?"
Yeah, he just narrows his eyes and he's waiting for you to talk.
She'll crack a smile, like a kind of a coy smile. She'll say, "In any case, Nightstone was recently wiped off the map, but we have brought it back with a vengeance. And we are good friends with the Open Lord of Waterdeep, as well as many of the magistrates and ruling council. And you can be sure that the fortunes of Nightstone are tied deeply to the riches and opportunities that Waterdeep can afford. And if that were not enough guarantee, we, Harmonil and myself, and I'll gesture to Harmonil, were granted rank and title by the Duchess of Daggerford in reward for our services to her land. And she, as well as the rest of the Lord's Alliance, Neverwinter included, can vouch for the efficacy of my company and our ability to deliver on whatever we promise, whenever we promise, regardless of the difficulty.
More whispering.
God.
As she says this, can I just, like, with my minor illusion, make a little piece of parchment floating in the air in front of them that's like a bulleted list of everything she's saying?
Yes.
Love it.
And
Like friendship with Lord's Alliance,
yeah.
like a pro list.
Yeah. Yeah. He waves it away. What's up, Steve?
Stupid question, but can we? So do we see like whether or not they're wearing like Harper's pens?
They are not wearing Harper's pins. No.
No, if they have draw at the back, they're probably not, but not with the Harpers.
Racist.
Presumably, yes.
I assume
So
your
racist.
Harper's pin is visible though.
Yeah, because lords fall down and want to be wonderful people. Yeah, that's racism.
Yeah.
Sure.
I love that you defend the racism with racism. Yeah, of course, because that race is known to be great.
He says, he thinks about it for a moment, and then he says, we have 4 beds in the guest room. We can't provide food tonight, but I'm sure you have your own refreshments.
We'll make do.
Oh, sorry, I lied. He says, we have more than 4 beds. We have enough beds.
Yeah. So there are more than 4 of us, so.
Yes, I just miscounted the beds a minute ago. I'm sorry, I'm old.
That's embarrassing for him.
Yeah, I'm old.
I've had
And
my
then
son putting his tongue in my ear.
gestures at the guards behind you, and he says, louder, he says, show them to their quarters for the night.
So do we notice anything either in this hall or the dining hall that appear to be passages, or like at least ways that we could access like lower levels of the keep?
Not. You see no like hints of elevation changes, but there's like a door here, a door there. You know, there's a door there, there's a door there, door there, door there.
Okay.
There's doors
there. As we're making our
Passage
exunt,
there,
I
presumably.
presume following the guards, I will give Amric a little half nod, or sorry, not half nod, half bow, and I'll tell him that we thank him for his graciousness as a host, and we will await his summons to discuss the futures of our people together when he has time. Good even, sir.
Expect my call tonight.
Oh, that sounds like a hell of a non sequitur there.
Just very polite. He's responding to your, saying whenever you're ready for him, and he says,
That sounded like after the lights are out, I'll be around.
Oh yeah, well it was a little bit of both, sometimes.
Yeah. He's a cleric of Baal. I'm saying it.
I mean, as long as his son's not there whispering in his ear the whole time, I'm okay with it.
And then he's a level 20 wizard.
That's been awkward. The whole whispering in the ear thing actually really irritates me.
It's just rude, It's like fucking
It's so
speak up.
rude. Speak up. Wait, are these beds like half the size of the other beds in the other place? Are these hobbit beds?
No, they're the same. They're roughly the same size.
They look way smaller.
It's the scale's wonky, maybe.
Bear in mind, this keep was built for
dwarves.
Short people.
Dwarves.
Oh, short people. Are they dwarf beds built into the wall?
Granted, it is only about like 8:30.
That's okay.
Yeah.
The point is just to be here and
Yes.
not be watched while we're here for a moment. So.
All right, and we'll stop it here
Thing doesn't-
in a second.
I guess there's enough that.
Just enough.
Nice.
We are inside. We're in the building.
Yeah, we got to figure some shit out, I suppose.
I mean, unfortunately, the building's made out of stone, so we can't set it on fire because that would be mine.
That's straight out. Yep. There's no windows in the guest room.
Can't jump out the window and set something
How
on
do
fire.
how do they refresh the air in this room?
It doesn't smell like they do.
Yeah. How do they refresh the air? Answer: they don't.
All right. Well,
So nobody fart. Wait. Can we? I'm sorry. I do love the guy, but could we maybe put Grint in a different room?
No, Grint's got to stay right by the fire.
Let's make roasted pork for dinner.
Oh,
Grint's,
honestly,
Grint's gonna sleep. He's gonna sleep on the mat. I'm gonna sleep on the mat by the fire.
I mean, you got
The
to.
drink is going to be so ripe in the morning.
He's got like half cooked.
I know. I just mean like like steam coming off
right,
a pig's
yeah.
back all night,
All right.
with
Yeah.
a bunch of grown adults sitting in a small room that has no ventilation. It's going to be real gross.
So I also would say that like during the night we should also do some recon.
Again, it's 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's 8:30 in the morning right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So next game we do the invisible and mouse scouting.
Yeah. We'll do some investigation. See what's what in here.
All right. Very nice.